This game, that startup sound means a lot to me. I remember it from forever ago. Good old Atlas. Yeah, so I played this a ton when I was a kid. This was one of the few games we had on N64, and I never got very far in it. Because there was just so much. I don't know, RPGs at the time, it was a lot. Um, Hit me up if the music is a little too loud. Long ago, there was a time when strength ruled and evil held the world in its vile clutches. The age of Zetaginia? Anyway, prepare to learn many a proper noun today in this RPG. OgreBattle 64. They're a bit louder than usual. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It also has the loud toots of the beginning of a game, which is fair. Which is fair. New game, new game. Alright, I know there's a lot in this game that I'll probably, like, mess up. There's a bunch of different, like, endings and all kinds of stuff. Oh, it's still very loud. Fair. You're leaving tomorrow? Yeah. Aw, the boys. The kiddos. Why can't you stay here? The cinematics. Why the military academy? Why? You know, sometimes kids just gotta go into the military, I guess. God knows where my mother is. Oh right, that one kid's like the prince or something. I can't stand being around my father. I'm leaving. Oop. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. Yumel. I promise I'll make you proud. I have to learn to stand on my own. Oh, Magnus. So I can protect both of us. Alright, well, you know, we go off to the military 6 years later. Winea, capital of Palatinus. Ischia Military Academy graduation ceremony. So this I always thought was really cool. Our next graduate, you get to make all these little decisions and answer this guy's questions, and depending on how you answer, you'll get certain units when you start the game, which is really neat. And you could, like, you know, try to get the exact ones you want given the right answers, but we'll just kind of do it willy-nilly and see what happens. He who has learned the way of the sword and God's teachings, in accordance with the traditions kept since the day of the progenitor, I shall now complete thy training with an oath to our mother of birth. What is thy name? Well, here we go. Nawe. Not Magnus. That's a dumb name. More like Melon, am I right? Malone. It's Melon time, baby. It is an acceptable name, yes, thank you. This is a rare N64 game I have no experience with at all. It seems really cool. It is cool. And I like the art. The character art is really cool in this game. It was very of the time. A little almost like chibi Final Fantasy-ish kind of stuff. Archbishop Adoran, what is the date of thy birth? What is the date of thy birth? Yeah, I thought it was really cool they have like their own month system and like the different dates go along with it. Remind me of Wise too. That's a game I don't have any experience with. Let's do today. What's today? What, July the 29th. Oops. July 29th. Truno 16. That's our birthday. Melon gallant, I ask thee, what dost thou hold within thy sword? Ooh, what do we hold within our sword? Hatred? I don't think so. There's like ways you can go evil and ways you can go good in the game, and it's like depending on that, like makes it so you can like train different units sometimes. And there's a lot of like getting deep in the weeds, but I'm gonna freestyle and we'll just see how things go. You know what? Melon has passion. Melon has passion in her sword. Look at that. Look at that little profile picture. Look at that portrait. I hold passion within my sword. What shalt thou sever with thy sword? Ooh, control, silence, order, greed, hope. Anarchy. You know, I want to kick Greed's butt. Let's find the CEOs in this game and beat them up. With my sword I will sever greed. For what shalt thou beseech the gods? Ooh. Oh. Beseech the gods. I want the gods to sacrifice. What are those gods doing up there? Chilling? I want them to help out. I'm gonna put some skin in the game. Beseech the gods for sacrifice. It probably is meant in a much more evil way than I'm assuming, but you know. What shalt thou offer the gods? Truth. Sacrifices for the sacrifice god, yeah. I'll give him truth. That's what they deserve. I'll speak truth. I'll offer the gods truth. That's what I'll tell him. What dost thou wish for? I mean, serenity's good. Peace. World peace is a solid that I don't think we'll get in this game. Reform. There we go. That's, yeah. Wealth. Strife. Why would I wish for strife? Fertility. You know what? Let's just pull a solid. Peace. Yeah, peace on this land. Best of luck, Melon. We'll see how that turns out. What shalt thou rid from this land? Changes, law, ideal, honor, rule, or chaos? I want to rid this land of law. Let's go wild. Anarchy. These are interesting. Like, none of these feel great. Chaos. Yeah, right? ACAP. I mean, yeah. Chaos, like, it feels like the one that makes sense. Like, I want to get rid of chaos. But I feel like that always leans into, like, order. I'm gonna bring order to the land. My law is the rule. You know what? Law. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna tell this priest at my graduation. I will rid this land of law. Lastly, For whose help dost thou call upon? Ooh. You know what? We need the serene water to wash over us, I feel like. Oh, what we wanted. I'm not all there today. No worries. Serene water. Yeah, if I could wish upon the land chaos, that would be pretty fun. Call upon the serene water for help. Upon thy departure, I bestow these gifts. Thanks, bud. Ooh, okay. So it looks like we probably have... the rapier might be like a duelist. Light mace is probably a healer, which is exciting. Balder mace, I think that might be like a big like phalanx kind of guy. Leather armor, chainmail. We might have a dragon guy. Cleric says, yeah, so we do have... Oh, and Robes of the Wise, so we probably have a mage. Bone helm. Okay. So we probably have an archer of some type. And a cleric and a mage. And I think the bone helm, chain armor, and rapier is probably a dragon master. But that's stuff I know. The Pedra of Water. Yeah, this game is really fun, and I feel like there aren't a lot of games that are quite as similar to it. It's very, very tactics-style gameplay, but not in the kind of turn-based way that it's typically seen. Oh, look at these little guys. Come on, buddy. Tripping over your own feet. Wow. Whoa, look at us go. Ah, yeah. Oh, look at us. Oh, the one with the little loot. That's cute. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then back to wherever that is. Aw, I like my little buddies. Yeah, I got papers. Let me in. Yeah, this game, like, the combat's a little, like, mildly real-time. We'll get into it. There's a bit of, you know, intro first, the prologue, casting their gaze on the ground, trudging along. Unsurprisingly, this old RPG is and it's like tactics as well, so it's like very like big political intrigue kind of stuff. Southern region, Aka Castle. Oh yeah, our other friends. What's up, dog? Look at that guy, General Goddess Lass. Welcome to the Palatinian Army, Southern Division. I'm sure you all know that Alba is the most rugged region in Palatinius. Is it? Okay. Good to know, buddy. We are unfortunately cops at the, you know, to start. What tactics game wouldn't be good? Wouldn't be a bunch of military units. It looks like some of you are graduates from the military academy in the central region. I've absolutely no idea why you people choose to come here, of all places. Do you think you could slack off? If that's the case, then I suggest you think again. Alright, pal. Yeah, I've started this game a bunch of times as a kid, and never got, like, super far in. But I'm hoping I can actually beat it this time. Don't expect any special treatment. All that counts is your ability. Remember that. I remember watching my older brother, he had a friend that would come over, and they would, like, trade off and on and, like, play this game throughout the night and try to beat it, like, in a weekend. That's all I have to say at this point. Now I want you to go on a training exercise. Ariash, you take care of the rest. Okay. Okay, pal. Oh, hello, Ariash. Before we start the exercise, we must get organized. Monale, Melon, Diomedes, Mentor, Leia, Alex. You were selected as command candidates. Wait in the hall. Oh, Dio. You will interview with your advisor in a little while. Follow your advisor's instructions and work hard to become competent soldiers. That is all, no questions asked. Understood? Then get moving. Aye, aye, sir. This music. Ah, who could this gray-haired old man be? Come in. The war room. Gosh. Takes me back. Melon Gallant, reporting as requested, sir. Alright, let me see. So you're a melon. I see. My name is Hugo Miller. I'm your advisor. Hugo the Tactician. Graduated from the Ishka Military Academy, eh? What are you, nervous? Don't worry. I'm here to guide you. You'll get used to it in time. Alright, you're dismissed. Head to Tenna Plains. Get ready for training. We will begin as soon as everyone arrives. Excuse me, sir, but is that it? When you get old, you can tell a lot just by looking at people's faces. Okay. While we lack strength, of our knowledge and experience more than make up for it. And to tell you the truth, I've known about you for a long time. My reputation precedes me. Come on, get out of here. Looks like the next guy's waiting. Go get ready for training, understood? Oh, Dio. Diomedes, Frang, reporting as requested, sir. You're Diomedes, eh? Who the hell are you? What's a fossil like you doing? What a haughty portrait he has. Oh no, don't tell me you're my superior. Theo, you goofball. Alright. So we get this overworld map. Alright, we gotta head to the Tenna Plains. Sombra 1. Sombra 4. And we'll have different times where we can like branch out and choose, like, there might be multiple missions we can do, stuff like that, as the game goes along. There's quite a few like choices you can kind of make. Melon Gallant, reporting as requested, sir. This room just kind of moves around with us as the war room. Diomedes Rag, reporting as requested, sir. Oh, I didn't expect you two to arrive at the same time. Nice and prompt. I hope you came prepared, Diomedes. Why just me? Man, that pisses me off. And call me Dio, alright? You too. You better not call me Diomedes or else. Just a grumpy little guy. Okay, okay. Will you calm down? I want you to head for the Theodricus mine to the west. There's been quite a number of incidents recently, where the workers were attacked by wild beasts. In addition, there are bandits in the area. The locals are very concerned about the situation. Now, go take care of it. Take a look at this map. Pew pew pew! Let's begin. Zimio will be our headquarters. Oh, this map. I played this map a lot. From headquarters, you can dispatch units or order them to retreat. Do not let your headquarters be overtaken. Let me explain how strongholds are displayed. Colored icons indicate stronghold. Units in a stronghold will rest and recover hit points. A blue circle indicates that the stronghold belongs to you. A red circle indicates that the stronghold belongs to your enemy. A green circle indicates that the stronghold is neutral. A blue square indicates your headquarters. A red square indicates your enemy's headquarters. Make sure you remember this. Enough about strongholds. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. The destination of this exercise is Theodricus Mine. The mine is located a day southwest of your headquarters. Just get there. Easy enough, huh? As I said earlier, the bandits and monsters in the area, this will be your first time leading the troops. Now, show caution in your actions. I will provide a briefing like this prior to each operation. You can skip it by pressing start. Well, guess that's it for me. Pew pew pew! Melon, you command the troops. You can handle it, can't you? This is an order. Aye aye, buddy oh pal. Let's start the training. I'll be waiting outside. Hey, wait a minute. What's this all about? You make some snap judgment on someone like that? Without a test or anything? I tested each of you in my own way. Besides, it's only temporary. Don't make such a fuss about it. You hear me? Oh, Dio. Already in trouble. Why do you get to be the commander? Wah, my name's Dio. Come on, let's take it outside. Alright, Dio. I guess we fight and sword out. I challenge you one-on-one. I don't mind if you're strong, but I won't let anyone weaker than me be my commander. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Fight me. Nah. Nah, I'm good, dude. No, I won't. What's the big deal about who's better than who anyway? I don't mind if you are the commander. What are you saying? You're so superior that you don't care? Are you mocking me because I am from the south? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. Oh, Melon. Get ahead of yourself, Dio. Yeah, I think even that, like, decision we made right there, like, matters as far as things go throughout the game. Why do you get so angry? Don't be so rash. The rest of your life isn't set in stone, right? But... enough. You'll eventually understand your shortcomings. Dang. Get told, Dio. For now, follow my orders. I'll assess your skills according to your performance. Go take care of those beasts if you want to make a name for yourself. Damn it. We're not janitors, we're soldiers. Stop complaining and get your butts moving. There's the mine. We have to take over. Closing conditions, invasion of your headquarters, or the death of Melon. Alright. When you move your cursor on the unit icon and press the A button, the unit command is displayed. Use this to give orders to the unit. Each command has an accompanying online explanatory statement called help message. Online? To view, select the command and press start. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to figure out all the buttons for this now. Who would have thought? Let's look at Zemio. Population, morale. Yeah, probably a translation thing. Probably means like inline or something, or like a tooltip or a pop-up or something. Here we go. All right, organization screen. Now we can see. So these are all of our little troops that we get from the beginning. Oh, we got 2 healers. Dio's doing Dio stuff. So we always start with Melon. So this gets really like crunchy, where it's like, depending on which area you're in, you do different attacks. So right now, Melon is either best in the front or the back. And where I get more attack in the front and attack twice in the front. Character commands, equip items, change name. You can change the name of everybody. You can change the classes of people and equip stuff. Unit commands. Formation. Here we go. Goodness. How I figured this stuff out as a kid, we'll never know. So they just like put them in the worst spot. Because they shoot twice if they're in the back. So this is like a significantly better setup. I don't know if they like do that on purpose, just to like make you have to change it or what. Yeah, Unicorn Overlord style, yeah. So that is one of the more recent games that is very similar. Is it? I haven't played it. I've wanted to, but I just haven't yet. Because it did like remind me of this style. And I think other games like Disgaea, I think, kind of work similarly. I can't remember if that one does or not. But then you also have these little soldier groups where they haven't gained a gender yet. And they're kind of wimpy little guys. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, the shooting ones do less damage but shoot twice in the back, which is significantly better. It can be pretty cheesy. Oh, it can be cheesed pretty hard with certain class setups, but if you avoid that, it's really tough. Yeah, same in some ways to this game. If you like really look into it or get a strategy guide or something, you can find like, okay, here's how I get the best setups of everything, which can be kind of fun. Character design is classic. It's fantastic. As is usual with vanilla. Cool. But yeah, so they all have these little equipment slots that you can do. Jody and Tia. Everybody has a different element to them. We picked water. And then their class. Except the soldiers. They have, depending on, I think it might be like a 50-50 chance if they turn into boys or girls, or it like just depends on like how they fight and stuff. There's like all kinds of background stats that will make things happen, but these ones will eventually turn into either a fighter or an Amazon. And then they all have different classes from there on. Okay, so yeah, the healer heals the most in the back and heals twice. And they're best in the back. They're good in the front, yeah. Ooh, cool, an archer. I don't know if I ever really started with an archer. But it can, like, the position can be interesting because you can, like, come up against people from the side or the back and it'll totally fuck up their formations. My favorite character is very large woman, Amalia. Hell yeah. Love a good large woman. I think there's some beefy ladies in this. Maybe not. I can't remember. But alright, we got 2 healers. Okay, the dragon tamers are really cool because they will I caught a stream of it for a bit and saw her absolute unit. Heck yeah. Hopefully there's similar things in this. Okay, so dragon tamers are really cool because they increase the damage of dragons in our group. And we could technically try to find a dragon in this, I think. Yo, we got a griffin, a healer and a griffin. That's sick. There's also beast tamers, and the beast tamers would increase the griffin. That's awesome. The griffins, so they like take up more space on the area because they're larger. You kind of see they're taking up those like 4 squares, and they take the place of 2 units. Yeah, let's just do that. Or let's move this over. I probably have some exchange characters, add characters. Yes, I do have some extra so characters to be added. Yeah, I have some of these guys. So let me add that. And I think that's oh right, because normally you could do 5, but now you can only do 4 because of that. Okay. All right, and let me, I just want to check out the griffin and see what it does best. Okay, so it has like a ranged shot it can do in the back rows too. That's cool. Dia Shuria, the griffin. And then there's the like, that like scales right next to their name kind of hints at like, this one's a neutral but leaning towards good. That one's in the neutral. We mostly did pretty good answers to stuff. So we start neutral, and I think Dio starts... Okay, he's leaning towards evil. Anyway. This game is wild, and there's so much to it. Yeah, too bad I didn't start with a dragon, though. But that's okay. Let's see. Let me add another little guys to here. I played a lot of tactics SRPGs in middle high school. Somehow never got around to playing OgreBattle. Yeah, OgreBattle's neat. The original one is similar, and then there's they did the remaster of OgreBattle Tactics, which does what I like. I don't mind it in those games. I loved as a kid that this had like all of these units and all of them get to level up and change and have equipment. But then, you know, you have your like leader of each unit. Whereas a lot of tactics game kind of zooms in a bit more and you just have like your individual units and like you move them around on grids. Whereas this is like kind of a real-time thing. We'll get to it. Let's see. All right, I went to organization. Let's exit this. Hit a bit of one of the Tactics Ogre remasters. Yeah, Tactics Ogre. All right, so I can dispatch different Aqua, Teresa, Dio, Min-Mei. Aw, what cuties. Yeah, and then each of them on the bottom, it shows these little like squares that are empty. They each get their own equipment slot, or like those are items. They could have like bread and stuff to heal them. So let's Let's get Aqua. We had a lot of ladies. I'm here for it. So let's take her and check out these cities. We already own those two. That one's neutral. And then these two are the enemies. And these two are as well. So let me just take her. Let's just go over here. Yeah. Actually, let's see. Okay, so that has a little shop icon. That one has a little witch icon. She'll be able to, like, resurrect units that die. Okay, that one doesn't have anything. Okay. And that was just the enemies. And you get, like... Yeah, there's just a ton of, like, background stats that, like, when you take over places, that unit gets some, like, morale boost. That it's, like, some of the neutral places, if you leave them neutral, it's fine. If you take them over, that could, like, make you eviler. There's, like, little different stuff like that. One of my prized possessions is a copy of Vagrant's Vanguard Bandits, a mech SRPG. PS1. Interesting, I've never heard of that one. There was another one, I can't remember, I have to look it up. There was one on the... Maybe it was Vanguard Bandits. There was another one that was similar to this that I, like, got on the PS2, but I never really, like, played through it too much. What that one's about. Really into the publisher working designs in other games. Yeah. Okay, let's dispatch Teresa. Yeah. Let's dispatch Teresa and have her go into the woods. See if I can kind of skip over there. Yeah, Min-Mei. Yeah. I don't really like Dio. I think he's dumb. Even though he can be pretty strong. So I might just not do that. Here, maybe I'll go around this way. And you can, like, set multiple paths. So we'll do that. And we'll leave those... let's dispatch Tina. It's pretty janky and unfair. There's really cool branching stories, alternate endings. Mech design is pretty cool. Centaur and Shark mechs? That's sick. That's really cool. Yeah, this is like a mech game would be pretty neat. Actually, let's run right through here too. I know in the woods you have a chance to find, like, dragons sometimes, so maybe we can try to find one and tame one. Okay, and then, you know what? Let me just let me just dispatch everybody. I'll put Dio out, but he can stay in home base. And let's take a Melon and go check out some over here. Jod. I love that stuff too, yeah. Add it to my playlist. The never-ending to playlist. But yeah, so it kind of plays out like this in real time. Here, there's like an enemy, and if we run into him, it'll kind of automate a fight. And if we win, quote unquote, if we, like, do more damage technically, it will push the enemies back. And we'll be able to kind of, like, take their space. And if we run into them enough, we can actually, like, kill them. Yeah. Let's check out... Oh, right, the witch is here. Oh, okay, Teresa's already there. Oh, right, I have to go to her, and then I can do stronghold commands. Stronghold formation. Oh, okay, that's it. And you can also just, like, go into the towns and, like, talk to the people, and they'll say some different stuff sometimes. Old man. There are rebels in the south protesting the aristocracy. The leader of the movement is something like friendly. Nah, that's not it. It's something like that. Okay, buddy. So they're rebels fighting against the aristocracy. That's how do I join them? Hey, witch lady. Can I help you? You're fighting a war, aren't you? Through the years of research, I finally came upon a way to perform miracles without relying on a god. My goodness. Yeah, nice little black mage going on. I think, but my experiment is going slow due to lack of willing subjects. Now I can revive those fallen in battle. Doing this will help me with my research. I do have to ask for a small fee, though. There are others like me throughout the land who carry out their own experiments. Visit them in case misfortune falls on your comrades. But don't push yourselves too hard. Take care. Yeah, so she'll revive us if we lose somebody in combat. Yeah, the hag profile is very good. Alright, let's check out this neutral spot and just see how people are doing. And it's also kind of cool, it'll automatically try to like go the fastest route, which typically goes on the roads. And then the little flag icon like fills up with red, and that's like our how tired we are. And if we're really tired, we'll like perform worse in fights. And we could camp. Let me move down here. See if this wizard will come out. Oh, there's a witch over here. Helene the witch. Oh, she's got a griffin. Dang. Okay. What's this guy got? Dan. Dan the wizard. Oh, he's got a Cerberus or a Hellhound. Dan the wizard. Curtis the knight. The knights are cool too. Alright, well, let's take Teresa and fight this guy. We gotta get these bandits off the road. Mulsuk. Alright, I think there was a shop there. Yeah. Well, let's talk to the people and see what's up. Oh, hello, barkeep. Hey, how about a drink? I don't understand kids these days. My son's an idiot. He's growing his hair out. I didn't raise it. Oh gosh, you know, sister girl. Oh gosh, what a wonderful space. He claims it's some tradition from Indigo. What the hells is that? What a dingus. Is that some kind of protest? Wow, really getting a view into the world here. I don't even know what the land's name is. Okay. Okay, this is... Ooh, here we go. So healing stuff. Healing stuff can be really helpful. Quick gate. Item that warps the fabric of space and transports a unit back to headquarters. Revive stones can be really helpful. Cures petrification, which is different than resurrecting them. Angel fruit. Wondrous fruit, but brought to this world by angel, restores stamina. All members of the unit. Power fruit. Restores stamina in all members of the... Oh. I guess it just restores more, probably. Let me just grab some cheapo. I'll just get like 10 of these. Yeah. Will the unit led by Melon carry the heal leaf? Yeah. Carry like 4 of them, 3 of them? Yeah. Okay. And the rest go back to your like main inventory that if I didn't dispatch everybody, I could give them items and then dispatch them with items, but not a big deal. We'll find some more shops along the way. Let's head out. Head here. Bordeaux. Bordeaux. Wait, there's something here. Power fruit. Oh yeah, there's like items laying around the map too. Oh, you didn't find any... Find a dragon. We gotta find a dragon for the dragon tamer. Just get to walk in. Alright, here we go. First combat against Dan the Wizard. So it's mostly just like kind of automated fights. Alright, the Southern Division, they're here already. Calm down, it's not that big of a problem. Our plan has already been initiated. We must stop them, or else it will come to naught. Nothing will change, everything will remain the same. This is for our future. I'll leave this place to you. Buy as much time as possible. It's also cool with the the different elements of the character. So like if you do have a wizard, if they're earth ones or fire ones, then they each have like different spells for that. And they can, like, if you have 2 fire wizards, they can combo that into a bigger fire spell, or like they can do combos of them. It's really neat. All right, come on, you dogs. All right, Dan, get out of our way. Aw, Dan. Fight it out. So it'll just kind of like auto fight here in our turns. Oh, the Cerberus does a lot of, yeah. So I have a feeling I've won this one, but we'll see. And you can, like, I could run now. That is unlocked in the top. Oh, he did beat me. Oh, that Hellhound did a lot of damage. So that'll knock me back, and she'll try to go continue the fight. Let me see. I might want to rest before I do my next fight. But I'll try it. I'll try again. Let me get out of the woods. Okay, let's camp first. Sometimes they'll leave and like come and attack you. All right. Let's head here. If Teresa can't do it, then maybe Min-Mei can do it. Oh, here we go. We captured Bilney. Let's see what the stronghold has to say. Isn't being in the military pretty tough? Join the army to get the crap beaten out of you in training, just to fight bandits? Is it all you've hoped for? Yeah, you yell at the military. As is people's right. Denounce the state's monopoly on violence. Alright, well that's Bilney. Alright, let's head up to Bordeaux. Now I could come at there from behind, but we'll see. But Dio, you just keep watch. I think you can command direction, yeah, so I could have him like pointing in different directions too. Yeah, look that way. Because it does have like line of sight from your characters too. Okay, so she'll continue on her way. Let's see if this fight does any better. I have a feeling it won't. I might have to take Melon in there. Ooh, he might kill my little guys, though. Oh, be nice. Little guys. No, little guys. Dang it. Ouch. Okay, okay. Well, still getting experience. So the point of it is, like, still getting experience when you lose. It does help out. You certainly get more when you win, or when you take out an enemy fully. Let's take her this way. And just take a rest. We'll see how well... Are you the one with the griffin? Let me change formation. No. Let me move these guys around a little so that the griffin attacks the hellhound. Ooh, but I should definitely heal. Or at least rest before that fight continues. Oh, what'd you find? Altar of Resurrection! Awesome. Okay, so those you can use to resurrect people as well. Wonder if there's full renders of the models they use for the sprites. I believe there are, and you can find them in places. There are some like really nice high-res like JPEG renders of them that they used in like the strategy guides and stuff. I have seen the strategy guide before. I don't have it. Oh, what's this? Found something else. But yeah, I'm not sure if you can still find like the legit 3D models anywhere. I'd imagine, but maybe not. All right, there we go. Bordeaux has been liberated. Yeah, everybody needs to rest. Let's check out the town. Hello. Prince Yumil. Hey, we know that name. Is visiting Alba right now. There are plenty of royal haters here. Hope he's safe. Ooh, okay. Nerves. I feel like I've heard of that before, but I don't remember specifically what that means. Alright. Aqua, you can run around the forest. A little. Yeah. Non-polygonal modeling, using Beziers, basically. Gotcha. Fair, fair, fair. Okay, let's let Teresa heal her units up. Actually, I might just run her back Zemio and undispatch her so I can give her more little troops. PK country models using nerds. I trust you. I believe in you. Alright, there we go. Back at it. Let's go. Beat up that wizard. So we will probably turn to look at us once we get close enough. But... or not. Hey. Dan's really out of his element. Yeah, this really messes up their whole kit. So, like, I think the wizard's only gonna attack once. Oh, that heal is unhelpful. Oh, ouch. Well, at least she'll probably heal herself. Yeah. So we'll probably lose this one as well, just because of, like, damage output overall. Oh, no, we won! Heck yeah. I guess because we were at the side, so we attacked them more times, and they couldn't do anything. So then they get knocked out, we get to take the place. Mulsuck has been liberated. Let's check it out. So they can do stuff where it's like... if you take out their leader, they usually just try to run away. Man. The Kingdom of Palatinus. is divided into 4 regions. The central region is called Latium, and Winea is its capital. The eastern region is Capitrium, the land of Advent. The western region of Wentius is mostly farmland. This is the southern region of Alba. These people live among nature and hunt for a living. This region is the poorest in all Palatinus. And the monsters just make things worse. Oh no! You guys are warriors, right? Can you do something about this? We'll try, buddy. We can at least get rid of these bandits for you. Alright, so they'll probably try to come back and take the space again. We should probably be able to take him out. Oh, and she's started moving up too. So I do need to get somebody else there to help out, probably. We'll see how this fight goes, head to head. But yeah, I think this game, like, settled my love for like, auto chess games. I really like auto battlers. Ooh, a miss. Get him. Ouch, heal yourself, lady. Okay, we lost that one. Yeah, when they're set up right, that's hard to fight off. Although I think one more fight and we'll get that like, dog out of there. Bonk. Wait, there's something. Oh, hell yeah! What did I find? Some old clothing. Okay, I don't know what that'll be useful for. Alright, you're doing pretty good. Yeah, they took it back over. That's fine. Everybody's still sleeping. There we go. Let's move in here. Oh shoot, then there's another knight coming as well. Okay, let's try... Let's get over there. There we go. Alright, Melon. We've got a set off for up here. Alright, ready to attack. Stopped by the Goodwill on the way. Buy some old clothing. Yeah. Just finding what you need, you know? No, Griffin, attack the big dog, please. There we go. A good heal on herself. I need to move her over so she's behind the Griffin. Ooh, okay. Oh, right, I can interrupt command. So I can set some things. Battle strategy, autonomous. So I could have it attack the strongest. So there are some little things that you can add in. I think I do want to focus on the leader. Oh, a crit. How? Yeah, I like how it like zooms in. Oh shoot! Whoa, no! Oh no! That's not what I wanted. Oh, well, I have I leave the rest to you, Min-Mei. No, you're not. Oh shoot. Okay, I can't I can't control her anymore. She just evades. I think she just runs either out of the map or back to headquarters. Shoot. What a bummer. Well, I'll see what she does and figure that out. Aqua, I need you to run here. I think I need that unit to go there to resurrect, but I'll check. Oof, that was rough. Okay, run, get at her. Oop. No. Ah. Oh, unit. There we go. Peline. Yeah, let's beat her up. Maybe I do need to bring Dio out. He's at least got a full, like, fighting force. Alright, Tina. This is rough because it's just her and a bunch of little guys. Oh, I can... They're still limited on who they can attack, depending on how close they are. Like, the ones all the way on my left can't attack the leader, but we can focus on that at least. Oh yeah, they do, like, status effect attacks. Yeah! Get bent. Yeah, I guess keep going after her. Okay, Teresa's there. Let's get Teresa. Unit commands. Change. Oh, that's something I can do, right. I don't think... Does Minmay have anybody I can change the leader to? No. No. Yeah, I can't make them leaders. I can't make them leaders. Okay, that's the issue there. I should have taken Dio's fighters and gave them to my other characters. Oh, what the heck? Okay. So sometimes the auto, like, navigation kind of moves things around a little bit. Ooh. So I think they're still set on leader. That's fine. Only one of them will be able to hit the leader anyway. Poisoned. Great. Aw, crit! Good job, little guys. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, alright, there we go. Perfect. Pelina's no match. Okay, yeah, now she's running for there. Okay, so she did, Can I... Dispatch, organize screen... Elimpedra? What does it do? Grayza, I've never done this in my life. I have no idea what is happening. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Organization screen. Okay, yeah, she died. Can I... Who... Can I use an item? Item commands. Use item. Oh, I have 3 of them. Altar of Resurrection. Yes, please. Yes, okay, good. We have Minmay back. Oh my gosh, that felt awful. Okay, so you can just use those anywhere. Oof. Oof. Okay, well, that's fine. I can dispatch her again and just have her run around the woods, maybe. Haven't ran into anything in the woods yet. Okay, so I didn't need you to go over there, but that's fine. See, maybe go after her. There we go. Since she was, like, turned the other way, I don't think she could see that one. Or I guess all of my units are kind of looking the wrong way. I don't know. Head that way. Alright, let's get this guy out of here. Oh, they've healed up, though! Dang, because they've been sitting the... Really tempted me to start up Unicorn Overlord next. I'm gonna finish something else first, though, yeah. Yeah, you have quite a amount of games to play. But Unicorn, I've heard that it's okay. Like, I think the tactics, like, combat's all great and good, but, like, the story's kind of like, nah, whatever. Ouch. Yeah, a win. A win for me. Okay, I'm just gonna have him stay. I'm Melon can just stay in the mollusk location, stronghold. Yeah, just sit there. This is dangerous. You know what? No, no, no. Have Dio. Dio, go after this guy. I don't like this guy. Chasing my gal. Tina's probably getting pretty tired. Oh, not too bad. Okay. Yeah, she's just gonna freak out and probably try to go here. Yeah, actually. Okay, now I can target the unit. There we go. Okay. Bring it, wizard. So you do get these like different fights on all these different fronts, and it gets kind of crazy. Some of the maps are like wider as well, and you'll have like units all over the place. Okay, we took out the big guy. Big guy's gone. Oh gosh. Rampaged. We didn't even leave him leaderless, we just took them all up. So the fighters' little morale went up. Positive, or like morally good, I guess. Huh, what's this? Hachigane. Hachigane. There's like ninja characters you can have too. There's all kinds of stuff in this game. Alright. Harissa. Just gonna have you go in the forest. I need to find a dragon. It's important. Dio, you are so slow. There we go. Oh, we'll see if the Griffin gets an attack. Nope, never mind. We would see the Griffin's like air attack, which is pretty cool. Alright, there we go. That's a win. Oh, allied... Yeah, because it's like whoever defeats the enemies can do stuff. But yeah, it's like allegiance or something, I think, or alliance up and down. Alright, alright. Let's just have Tina... It's almost time to rest. Let's just go here. Yes. Yeah, and they automatically kind of look at bad guys coming at them, which is nice. Oh, this might be rough. Tina's not the best fighter here. Oh, here, we'll see a Griffin do their air attack, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Get them, little guys. Wind shot. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah. So I think it attacks twice, but its damage is just a lot lower. Yeah. But yeah, there are different kind of tracks that the classes can go on. And there's like, if you want to oh gosh, that just knocked him back into her. Okay. Minmay's got this. Minmay's doing fine. Oh no, Minmay. Oh, what a bad setup. Yeah, heal a little bit. I might win this. I might win this. Ooh. Well done. But yeah, like, the clerics are like the good aligned ones, and like if you want a witch, they have to like get some bad points first or something. Like there's little stuff like that. Oh, okay, you need to head this way. Actually. Yeah. So, oh, there we go. Yeah, we got there. I just don't want her to run and like take over a place I've already liberated. Sorry, I know you're sleeping. Bonk. Ooh, Alliance down. I think some of these is because I'm like totally killing the parties. But I never really understood this stuff as a kid, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll see. Just doing my job. That's what all the cops say. Okay, let's start heading over here. Dio can keep following that guy. Oh! Hard leather. Nice. Melon, we can run. Start heading over this way. Tina's healing up. Yeah, she's pretty good. Minmay's gotta set up camp. Okay, you're doing fine. Dio's probably getting tired. Yeah. We'll see who catches that unit. Okay, here's that big, Mansell. Mansell the Berserker that we saw earlier. Oh, and his dog. His Hellhound. Okay, okay. Alright, Teresa, you got this. Oh, it is just a griffin. I should have just let it go. Well, I guess I probably can still. Because I probably won't. Oh. Be nice to the griffin. Be nice. There we go. Get the experience. Send it away. Oh, is it gonna bounce it into somebody else? No, that's fine. Okay. I actually need to go here just to make sure nobody, like, jumps in there on accident. I'll leave that alone. Dio, you head over here. Okay, they'll just stand there as long as they don't get pursued. That's good, that's good. Alright, and people can start setting up camp. Oh no, Dio's gonna set up camp soon. Let's get Tina. Run around. There's some stuff also of like how long I take, and sometimes change some things. Which I just like, again, I don't really know. But, yeah. Let's go. Alright, Melon should handle this pretty easily. That dog's in a bad spot. I think it'll only attack once. Yeah, these change a lot when you have fully grown units, as opposed to those little itty-bitty guys. Alright, that's just a dog. The old Hellhound can just go elsewhere. Ooh. Stabilo. Stabilo. Ooh. A worm. Yeah. That's what I want to find. There's worms, too. And I think they count as dragons. Alright. Buchanan has been liberated. Let's check it out. Oh, hello. Wandering Witch. I sense special power within you. This power must be Elempedra. One of your men wields the Elempedra, no? You seem puzzled by my words. Okay, I'll tell you a story. Elempedra is a powerful crystal. Yeah, please tell me what it does. The crystallized powers are wind, flame, earth, water, virtue, and bane. Interesting. Those who possess the Elempedra are said to wield special power. It appears that you're under divine protection from the Elempedra. Do you have all 6 of them? If you don't, you should find them. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I never really talked to the people in the strongholds very much. Alright, yeah, Dio. Get some sleep. Yay! Minmay's back up at it. Leave Teresa up there. You can just hang out, Teresa. I want you to actually look to the south if that guy's still over there. Yeah, okay. As long as he's just chilling. Melon is good to go. That's just a dog, though. I'll leave that alone. Alright, breaking camp. Let me have Aqua go and hold this place. Just so that guy doesn't take it back on accident. Someone playing my favorite game. Neat. Welcome in, Magnus. Who would have thought this would be a game you like? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Yeah, playing some OgreBattle 64. I played this a ton as a kid, but never got very far in it. But I played these early levels a whole lot. Trying to find a dragon in here. I'm hopeful. I feel like that's a thing. Maybe my younger self lied to me. Yeah, I've gotta beat it. We'll see what kind of ending we get. A good or bad ending, but we'll see. Get Dio over here. Once Aqua gets close enough, I'll probably try to take this fight with Magnus. Good old Melon. And I could get the experience of taking out these guys, but I know it like reduces your niceness or something. I don't know how any of it works. I'll maybe look it up after I play a couple maps or so. Just recently beat this a month ago or so. Heck yeah. Did you play it a long time ago, like back on the N64, or just more recently? Alright, Dio. Go into the woods. Go into the woods. Or was this like you replaying it again? Alright, you could just stay there, Aqua. You're good. Alright, let's get this guy out of here. Now at the target location. There's also, like, cliff people. Some, like, little gremlin dudes with wings. I can't remember. It's been a billion years. Yeah, back in the day, rented from Hastings, never brought it back. Whoops! That's so funny. Yeah, I don't know if this is one that we rented, but we did end up, like, owning it. Maybe my older brother bought it or something. I know he played through it a lot. Or like, I think he did beat it eventually. And maybe tried to play through it another time just to get, like, different endings. Yeah. I wanna... We'll let this day continue. I want to run around and see if I can find anything else. And if I don't, that's okay too. Alright, Minmay. Actually, Minwei can go here for resting, and Teresa can come out. And look through the forest. Yeah, I think there's also like cliff golems and stuff like that too that I could look for up here. But maybe they're not on this original map. I feel like part of me as a kid. Hearing you describe the characters and how the chaos frame works, it's hilarious, and I'm gonna explain it to you. Thank you. Good. I know there's specifics to it. My childhood delirium remembers a thing or two. But yeah. Aw, they're a little camping. I might be hobbling myself by not taking these guys out. When I was a kid, I always just like, yeah, let's keep, you know, fight them all the way down, level up my people. But we'll see. We'll see. I also know there's stuff about like the rebellion and not rebellion, and I know how some things kind of twist and turn as far as the narrative goes. Alright, let's just head out here. Alright, bring it, buddy. But yeah, there's just so many systems in this game. It's really... It blew my mind as a kid. I think I only ever got as far as I got from like watching my brother play it. Yeah, little flying mountain creatures. They're out there. I know they exist. Alright. Stabilo. You've come this far, but you won't get any farther. I will defeat you at all costs. You are controlling the beasts? Why are you doing this? What are you doing? It won't do either of us good if I tell you. What are you going to do? You haven't the slightest idea of what we must endure. You want to know why we do this? Freedom. Yes, for freedom, that's it. Nothing else. Now prepare. I mean, I'm here for freedom. A leather helmet. Oh, yeah. Thought he had a bald spot on top. Nope, yeah, it's like a leather helmet with the spikes on the sides. Sometimes it is funny, like, the fidelity you get to see on these, and then you get to see their... Oh, dang, we just ripped him apart. Ally up. And then, but then you get to see their portraits, and you're like, oh, that's actually what you look like. Only thing I will say is if you want to keep certain characters, make sure to at least look up the answers to pivotal questions, or you'll lose them forever. Yeah, I know there's like some of the named ones. I think I know like Dio you can lose, stuff like that. Maybe he just put on a hat. Yeah, maybe he's got the bald spot and it's just under his hat. There, we get some money, we get some treasure, we get some soldiers. All right, that was our first training mission. So it's, pretty good. We're doing what we're being told so far, I guess. What are you planning? ... We gotta head back, Melon. It sounds like the prince has been attacked. Uh-oh. Our childhood bud? Why are you laughing? What's so funny? What? You ask what's so funny? Your foolishness just cracks me up. What do you mean by that? Do I have to explain everything? We were a decoy. Our true goal is revolution. We will destroy the royal family and the nobles and bring changes to this kingdom. I mean, where do I sign up? We were ordered to get your attention. Didn't expect they'd dispatch rookies like you, but it's too late. We'll raise the flag of revolution on Prince Yunel's grave. Oh no, Melon's childhood friend. What'll happen? My goodness. Hey Melon, wait, where you going, huh? Let's go rescue the prince. By ourselves? You out of your mind? We're exactly as Prince Yumil. How big is the enemy force? We have no information whatsoever. What are we supposed to do, huh, Melon? Besides, how are we gonna contact the main regiment? Control yourself, DWDs. Old man Hugo. At it again. It's too late to join the main regiment. From the size of the decoy, the enemy force shouldn't be that large. Since we're closest, we must rescue the prince. The troops training nearby are also heading this way. Melon, take command and rescue the prince. Aye aye, Captain. I think it's best that you rescue him. What? Yeah, Dio the Everyman. I'll head for the main regiment and give you my report. But first, we should go where Prince Yumil was attacked. It's difficult to devise a decent plan in this kind of situation, but I can at least give you some advice. Alright. Almost mine. Boop, 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 boop. Scene 2, Sparks. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how much stuff I end up looking up or not. There's a part of me that wants to just like go blind and just like, you know, if we lose people, we lose people. But we'll see. We'll see. Our information is meager, but I did manage to make a plan. Let me start. Refer to the map. Wow, wow, wow. All right, let's get started. We'll be using Saukin, the Land of Enlightenment, as our headquarters. Okay, okay. Our goal is to rescue Prince Yumil. Unfortunately, we don't know where he's being held captive. Oh yeah, we don't know what the enemy headquarters is. Therefore, we should march our troops along the south along the road, and liberate strongholds on the way to gather information on Yumil's whereabouts. Alright, can do, can do. Alright, do I get a chance to save first? I'm sorry, but this is all I can do. I'm heading to Akka Castle. Good luck, Melon. I hope I get to save before. I think this is what hit me a lot as a kid, was that there were like, or maybe it auto-saves in between, something like that. Oh, thanks for the follow, Magnus. Welcome in. There will be many more episodes of playing this game for sure. Alright, rescue Prince Yumil. Losing edition, invasion of your headquarters at the death of Melon. Melon must survive. Alright. Yeah, I guess we don't have time to save. One thing we can do is suspend, so it'll like save this moment and we can come back to it, which is nice. A lot of these, I feel like a lot of these older tactics games didn't, it was like you can only save in between fights. Alright, let's look at our groups here. I think I do want to... Dio's okay, but I want to take some of his little dudes away from him. Ooh, all their cool names. I always like the, like... I could name them, but also, I just like... You know what? Dio doesn't need anybody. Dio can have little guys. Yeah. But yeah, I always like the random names that it generates. It's just really fun. Well, I could name them, I guess, but what fun is that? Tina, I can give another group. Actually, let's swap some dudes out here. Let's give her these. Because I think I do want to use her. I do want to find a dragon and keep a dragon tamer going, I think. Shift these around. I do just thrust once. Does it do... Okay, it doesn't really change, I think, the attack. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. She's fine with those little guys. It'll be nice to level some of them up, because they will evolve at whatever point. Let me give her a little dude. can shift him down. He's in the front row. And let's give her a little dude. Yeah, so everybody's got two dudes except for Dio. Oh, Dio. Okay. This feels fine. Okay, let's hope I can actually find some creatures I can add to my parties. But yeah. Alright. This looks good. Actually, equip items. Okay, he's already dispatched. Right, I do have to do this all before I dispatch them. Can I just, like, give him... So that armor is better agility. Hard leather doesn't up anything. That's fine. Oh, I have another Balder sword? Heck yeah. Yeah, let me just give it to that guy. Just give that Balder sword to that guy. I know they'll need those to turn into knights. If I remember correctly. Okay. Oh wait, and I can... Unit commands... give them items. Carry items. The healers are probably more okay. Let me give her some healing fruit. Or healing. These. And one of these, just in case I run into a bad spot. Okay. Yeah, so this is the online help message that it had. Cross that switches the gender of a soldier when promoted. Ooh. Got some gender bends. Love that. And the altar of the dead. I'll leave those in here because it's easier to bring characters back. They're here. I also learned there's a dark sci-fi looking region. Yes! As a Metroidvania, yeah. Because I think there was a secret level, the like video show. I forget what streaming service it's on, but I think they did like a reimagining Pac-Man video, and then yeah, there's like a game to follow that's in that style, which is weird and silly. Okay, and then fruit. Okay, let me just disperse some of these items to people. There we go. So nobody's left hanging. All right, Dio, you get some heals. You get 2. All right, and I can't. I'm already dispatched. Okay, well, that's good setup, I think. Now we can dispatch everybody. All right, let's get going. How to convince myself I don't need to play it. I love the ideas of Metroidvanias, and I like watching people play them, but I am just so bad at like, especially 2D platform like fighters. I'm just so bad. The Qbert Tactics game. You need to play everything to Zla. Yeah, gotta collect more. Okay, there's a forest right here. I really want a dragon. Gotta fight a dragon. Will be her entire point. Aqua can just go find me a dragon. Okay, let's dispatch everybody else. Teresa. Yeah, Teresa, you go this way, maybe. Then you can go down here. See how that takes us. Oh, we already got somebody coming out to us. All right. Let me dispatch. Let's do Minmay and have her fight this guy who's coming. Oh, cleric v cleric. Harry is the cleric. Yes. Okay. And then we can dispatch Tina as well. Let's give him a second to get a little spaced out. And maybe I'll take Tina over the mountain to get over there. Space out a little bit. Melon go to the stronghold. And then we'll dispatch Theo to sit in base and wait. Hubert tactics doesn't sound too far-fetched, honestly. The Rabbids games, I hear the Rabbids games are pretty good. I haven't played any, but I hear they're fun little tactics games. All right, beat him up. What kind of dragon you want, though? I don't even know. I don't know the different dragons. I know there's like the worms, and then there's the cute dragons. I want one of the cute big dragons. Basically XCOM for kids, right? Yeah, I think something about that. Yeah. I need a dragon. I only know there's different. There's like the young dragons and they grow older, I think that's a thing that happens. And yeah, I don't know. Alright, in May. Take him out. You'll at least get the leader for sure. Too bad you can't just, like, talk to the characters in this. Worms are more like griffins. Baby dragons are the best. I always name mine Flaffy. Aw. Yeah, I want one of the baby dragons. That's what I want. For sure. And then I want some of those wing goblins. At some point, too. Ooh. Okay, at least they're head-to-head. Let's see how this goes for him in May. Oh, yeah, here's the little dragons. I need a little dragon. No, don't fight the dragon. Why did they do this to me? They're cute little babies. I think they do, like, grow at some point. I can't remember, though. No, little dragon. And they can do some, like, big spells in the back row, I think. But yeah, this game does, like, blow. Like, I've definitely seen late game stuff of this that has me excited. When my brother played, that I'm like, I know the wizards can, like, combo their attacks together. Alright, let's go. Sorry, dragon. I'm sorry. Bad men made you fight. And now I have to beat up the bad man. Easy. Easy. So obvious one spoiler thing. I can tell you there are baby dragons. Are if you want. I want to know where the baby dragons are. Are they on the mountains? Am I mistaken? I thought they were in the forests. I'll assume since you bring that up that I'm wrong. Alright, get there. Minmay, you go back to fighting this person. Do want to know where the dragons are. Oh, are they maybe like in this forest instead or something like that? Oh, not every forest in the maps are the same. Fair. That's fair. Oh, Teresa. Fight her. That's fair. So are you saying they're not up here? Hey, if there's a chance to find anything, I'm happy for it. I just want to collect all my units. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Yo, 2 clerics? Okay, they are on the forest in the first map. Alright, alright. I'll do that. I thought so. I was surprised I didn't find a single thing in there when I had like 3 units running around. But yeah, I guess it just takes time. Yikes, what a party. Am I supposed to out-damage that? That's wild. Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for that, the heads up. We'll see. If I still don't find one here, I'll go and check that map. Yeah, because I really like starting with a dragon tamer and not having a dragon is kind of like, what's the point? And I never really used the... Personally, when I was a kid, I didn't like... I always wanted to have like 5 units in a party, and I didn't like that the bigger units took up a spot. But I really want a dragon now. Dang, well, we can use this this fight to just grind some EXP. They just keep healing themselves. Alright, Teresa, you got this. Oh, it's this fight. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. There's probably a good team to level up here anyway. And I don't know how the little spear units evolve or something. I think for like each one you have, each fight they get a thing, and after a certain while then they become a human? I don't know. I'll never know. Oh, the dragons evolve twice? That's sick. Well, I guess we'll keep watching this until Teresa takes them out. Probably because I have them up against the side of the map, so they can't get pushed back any farther, is my bet. Oh. There we go, getting that EXP. And I think the little characters can evolve during the game. Maybe it's not until after. I don't remember. Or after the match. We'll see. Fight it out. Bam. Yeah, fight it out on the start. Yeah, it's such a good, like, I don't know, fight it. It's like a get ready to rumble kind of thing. Alright, there we go. What do we get? Rosary. Okay. Okay. Beated them, now what? Oh, what happened there? How did they get all turned back and forth? Wild. At least we're both, like, in a really bad way. Yeah, the wizards are cool. Every win you get gives them experience, one experience. Once you get to 100, if you have the right gear, the soldier will evolve into either fighter or Amazon, depending on the gender of their leader. Oh, right! Right, it is based on the gender of the leader. Minmay is just straight at this other cleric. That's so funny. Here we go. Minmay doesn't care about anything. Alright, Teresa, you can head down this way, the stronghold. Keep this going. Let's let you go up and down the mountains and into the forests. See if you find some stuff. Yeah, there's some big golems that like honk over their heads and smash things. Never really use them. Bring it, buddy. Oh no. Okay, Tina. Good job. You are... sleepy. Alright, Whitman. Going down, Whitman. Why would you set up like that as wizards? You would do more damage if you were in the back rows. Duh. Whoa! Yeah, and the crits can even knock them back and really mess up their setups, which is really cool. Oh, they leveled up. Nice. Yeah, just head to the stronghold, I think. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get to carry. Yeah. Alright, Min-Mei, you got this. Fight it out. Yeah, I guess I mostly got female leaders. Yeah, I got 2 clerics, a dragon tamer, and archer. So I should probably put some little soldiers in Melon's party to level them up as the fighter characters. Yeah, because it's unfortunate that there's a real, like, gender separation in what things can turn into what in this game. But also kind of cool that it's like, ah, girls get to be cool witches and stuff, and the men can't be the witches. But it's like, if you want something specific, like, I think, like, the ninjas or something, like, only the dudes can be the ninjas, or whatever, if you really want to, like, make your party exactly what you want. There we go. I think it's pretty typical to, like, old fantasy games that more of the, like, if you want some strong defenders or, like, melee attackers, it's usually the dudes. But I do think there are some strong melee ladies as well. I know there's, like, the Valkyrie kind of ladies, too. What do we get? Light Mace. Awesome. As if we needed to get another cleric. But who knows, you know? Get out of here, Whitman. You've got nothing. Alright, we have all the makings of another cleric. D's! D's nuts! What? Desi? Alright, let's see what they have to say. I don't think I even entered the other town. Those who don't work shall go hungry. The more we work, the gods will provide us with the reason to live. That's why we work hard. Okay, lady, I don't know if that's how it works out, but it's a good sentiment. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, let's grab one of these. Okay. Ninja garb. I think I have one. Yeah, I do. I'll just grab some more of these. Why not? Yeah. Yep. Nope, I don't want to carry any of them. Buy some Fire Emblem 6 at a knight character. Or Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem 6 at a knight character. Which are big chunky armor guys. There's a small girl with pink hair. Pink armor it rocked. Heck yeah! A little Tinkatonk, or whatever that Pokemon's name is. Yeah. I hope there's a beefy lady in here. I don't know if there is, but I know there's that, like, I think it was like Alexis or whatever we saw in one of the previous things. But we'll see, we'll see. Tinkaton mentioned. Tinkaton's great. I love Tinkaton. Alright, where's she next? You know what? Hold up here, Melon. Let's give some others a chance to get up here. Teresa, can you head to... You're about to sleep. That's fine. Head here. I don't think I talked to the people over here. I just liberated it. Actually, just developed Tinkaton. An Emerald Sea Glass. Heck yeah! Oh yeah, that was one that they added in Emerald Sea Glass. I love that one. Alright. She is gonna be a sleepy. Let's head out. Let's go see what's up here. There's some more bad guys. Okay. Actually, you know, Melon low on that, so let's just head that way. Tina and Minwei can go down this way, and then Melon and Teresa can go down this other way. I don't know if I need to go here and liberate it. I might just leave it neutral. Alright. Yeah, it's about that time. Everybody's getting tired. Tinkaton daughter or Goldengo son. Is Goldengo the one that's like the gold from the chest that like evolves into a weird gold noodle man? Because that one's weird to me. That one confuses me. Alright, I'm here. Now what? Let's check out the town. Oh, this is where the witch is here. Okay. Yeah, let's see. I don't think I went and talked to them. Yeah, it is that one. Fair. Barkeep. Wellness mines are here. A rich vein of Balder ore. The ore that's mined will be sent to Lotus. No matter how hard the miners work, their situation will never improve. Ooh, okay. So I wonder if it's the miners that are rebelling. I mean, probably because the ore is probably just going to go to bake weapons, so it's like they can end the weapons at the source. He surfs or some shit too. I don't really understand the evolution tree. Yeah, he's one from the latest Scarlet and Violet. I think so. But yeah, it doesn't quite make a lot of sense. All right, Aqua's ready to continue scouring the forests. You know what, Tina, just take a moment here and let's dive through this forest real quick. Take some extra time. Alright, Teresa's ready to go. Alright, let's head across the water. Teresa can come too. There's a stronghold. I know there's some maps that will like spawn a character back here and like attack your headquarters just in case you like moved all your characters away. So I want to make sure Dio just stays there. He can just sit. Ready to break camp. Of course, if you lose, it'll just like restart the match basically. It like games you over, but to your last save point. Gimme Ghoul. Falls into Goldengo. Unleveled up while player has 999 Gimme Ghoul coins. Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting, like, Raccoon, I know you've mostly just played, like, Gen 3 and below. But, like, yeah, there's a lot of, like, wild ways things evolve these days. Huh, what's this? What did I find? Some hard leather? Okay, okay. Alright, I want Teresa to get over there. Okay, good. I told you to stop there. That's good. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Oh, you coming out? You coming out to fight? Huh? Bring it. Bring it, buddy. Oh, you leave. Nice. Good job. Well, just keep your walking. Now you need to beat up this guy, is what you need to do. Linus. Kick him in the butt. Ah. Griffin v. Griffin. Yeah, there are the Beastmasters. They have to be guys, though. So I could do a Beastmaster for this Griffin, but we'll see. We'll see if the Griffin stays a part of the group or not. I'm hesitant to be excited for Pokemon ZA, because I don't have a Switch 2, and I know it will run like absolute much on the Switch Lite. Yeah. I am pretty excited for the new Pokemon ZA game, because I'm always interested in when Pokemon really, like, does big leaps in stuff. I know they're doing, like, more of an active battle system, so I'm just interested in seeing how that turns out. And I liked Arceus. I thought it was fun. I like that the focus was more on, like, catching a bunch of the same Pokemon and running around, but I do get ya. And yeah, I'm sure a lot of the games that come out lately that are gonna be on both, like, it's just gonna run so much worse on the original Switch, which is a bummer. And yeah, I'm not getting a Switch 2 anytime soon. Pew pew pew! Yeah, I love the little spear. The little spear buddies are so cute. I can at least out heal his damage, so that helps. Yeah. No, I'm the same. Kind of not sure if I'm gonna, like, if I'll ever get one, really. I mean, it'll all depend on what games come out. Like, right now, there's not anything exclusive to it. I'm sure at some point, when there's more exclusives on it, it'll be more interesting, too. I love Metroid games. Yeah, with the Prime. It's Metroid Prime 4, I think, or something like that. I never played the Prime games, but they always looked really cool. I missed the GameCube, so I missed all that stuff. Rebel, what's taking him so long? They'll be here any minute. They found out our plan a little while ago. There shouldn't be anyone in the area except for Prince's escort. We have a very small advantage, so let's not screw this up. Why hasn't the scout come back yet? They're looking for him right now. This plan has got to work. If we can't hand those three over, the whole thing falls apart. They're here. Huh? The Palatinian army is here. Prime games is some of your favorite. Yeah, I know some people really loved them. I know my younger brother ended up, I think, later, like, getting a GameCube or something, when we were a bit older, and I think he played them and liked them a lot, but yeah, I was never really around them. They always looked really cool. Yeah, get booted, buddy. Alright. Now you've done that, now we can just take the stronghold because you knocked that guy out. Both Metroid and Fire Emblem. I missed out on a lot. Yeah, Fire Emblem. Oof. Pixel art. Old pixel art was the best. I want to like Fire Emblem. I've tried playing Fire Emblems a lot. I think it's just because this game was like my first tactic style game that like all the Fire Emblems end up being where it's just you're just the one unit and you go and you follow, you know, you move around in blocks and you fight and you just level up the one unit, which is cool, and they certainly give them a lot more story and stuff and a lot more purpose, which I like a lot, as opposed to these ones like Teresa's just a random gen whoever who will never have a story. But yeah, I was just like, why play that game when I only have like 7 units, when here I have like, you know, 7 times 5 units to mess around with. Oh, HD mods and high-res textures is great. Fire Emblem's great. Yeah, I've only really played the like GBA and like the pixelated ones, partly because the art's like amazing, the animation, ugh, so good. Yeah, and I haven't played any of the newer like 3D ones, like Three Houses or up. I know people like them a lot, so I was always kind of interested in them. A lot of cool characters, a lot of Smash Bros characters, which was mildly annoying because it was like, I know nothing about this. Why is everybody Smash Bros? But, you know. Ooh, here we go. Are you hurt, my lord? Prince Yumil has grown up. Hello, buddy. How fabulous. Thank you, Gil. Gil? I'm okay. Are you alright, Raid? Raid. Damn those sons of bitches. What an introduction. Oh, Raid. What a dastardly boy. I can't believe Marth from Smash Bros. Is getting his own game. What took you so long, incompetent Southern Division? Well, anyway, I appreciate your timely rescue. Which post do you belong to? Southern Division, draftee. Not yet assigned to any post, sir. Not assigned? What are you guys, rookies or something? Yes, we are. Who's your commander? Their commander is named Melon. I just happened to pass by. My unit has nothing to do with them. You were the only ones who came to rescue us? Bullshit. What the hell is the Southern Division doing? Alright, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Go and take care of the rebels. Kill them all. Make sure you tell that Melon guy, understood? Is that really necessary, sir? Shut up, kid. Yes, it's necessary. Rebels wish for the downfall of this kingdom. They jeopardize the lives of innocent people and bring discord to peaceful lands. Are they peaceful? What else can we do to protect our kingdom and the people we love? We must crush them and teach them the futility of their defiance. That's the only way. Gosh, I would love to rebel against these guys. I know it is a painful task to carry out, but it must be done. Now go and kill them. Yes, sir. I like the restrictions of the older entries. Add a lot to the tactics. Newer ones feel more homogenized to me. I don't know. Fair. I should like playing the earlier games in a series first if I can. Too. Yeah, I also like playing like some of the earlier ones and seeing how it goes. Should be Fire Emblems. Always be a soft spot for me because I started doing pixel art age 14-ish. Editing FE Sprite. Yeah. I definitely looked to them for a lot of like inspiration and a lot of the pixel art that I've done in my time. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and that's it. But Prince Yumil, Melon is here. He remembered me. Knock it out, lady. You should have just sat and waited. What are you doing? Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh, raid. Introduction of a villain. Melon is here? Did you hear what I just said? That all rebels deserve to die. What is this, red nasty sword? What a killer bastard. What a butthead. I hate raid. Never touched Kingdom Hearts. It's pretty anti-Disney edge lord when this game came out. That's fair. That's fair. Being anti-Disney is fair. How can you do such things? My lord, we should get moving. Yeah, I was fairly into like Final Fantasy games at the time. So definitely was interested in like Kingdom Hearts 1, which I think I beat. And I might have played a little of Kingdom Hearts 2, but I don't remember it too well. I'm still anti-Disney, but for different reasons now. Fair, yeah. Invasion of your headquarters, Death of Melon. Oh, okay. Change things up a little. Because now we know where the headquarters is. Stronghold of Almost Mines has been captured by the enemy. Oh, right, because it wasn't neutral. Bring it, Night Boy. Ready to attack. Fight it out. Yeah, this is wild to play again. It's been a while. Oh, I think it did all the animations. I don't think I actually went to the town of Talk. I don't care about how bad Alba looks. I love this place. There was a time when the people of Palatinus and the Bulmakins lived together. Since Lotus assisted Latium in ruling us, we've been slaves. Oof. The Just Dance song with Han Solo was wild. I remember like seeing that while I was like at work. We were watching whatever that like was revealed on, and it was just like a what is happening? What is going on? Alright, let's head out. Melon. Alright. Chasing him down. Finish off this fight. Yeah, let's clear this out. There we go. Yeah, alignment down because he killed a guy. But we'll see. We'll see. I forget how the whole alignment system works out. Wait, there's something here. Some other armor. Either than now what? Let's head over this way. Actually, yeah, let's go hard. Let's traverse the mountain. Still run around up there. All right. Eldrit. Let's go check out Eldrit. Hello, young woman. We were patient, but things just worsened. No, it's not your fault. The aristocracy is to blame. Yeah! Welcome. Take out the elites. Eat the rich. Okay, she can... Oh, I guess I can't rest or camp because I'm already in town, so I'll just do that. New Kingdom Hearts, but it's for getting an Infinity Gauntlet, executing Jabba the Hutt with a 9-foot-long saber. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's wild the stuff that they'll be able to do, like, if Disney... It's interesting how Disney has, like, flip-flopped back and forth on, like, what... on Kingdom Hearts being like, yeah, they can use our property, or, like, no. But yeah, it is truly all over the place now. Alright. Go beat up that guy. How are you doing? Okay, she's like halfway down. Give it some more moments. Oh, I found something? A heal leaf, nice. Alright, that's good enough for now. Let's head out. Go down here. Ooh, got here. Head this way. Cod. What's Cod got? Oh yeah, the Beast Tamer and its Hellhound. Yeah. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. Catch up to him in May. There we go, now he's stuck on the edge of the map. I assume this will be the yeah, okay. Oh, it is the... Aw. Fair. Just the Griffin left. Sorry, Griffin. Oh! Good guard. I could let it go. Or I might take the experience. I might need it. Kingdom Hearts with Marvel and Star Wars would be crazy. But I'm done with the series at this point. 14-year-old raccoon would eat it up though, yeah. Yeah. I feel like... I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess Kingdom Hearts could still do some weird stuff, but I feel like it was just so truly weird at the time. And now, if they do anything, it's just gonna be like too... I don't know. Like expected. Like now we just know it's weird. Saw a clip last week. Call of Duty Warzone where a Ninja Turtle summoned Cornholio from Beavis and Butthead and he kicked Terminator in the nuts. Yeah, games have gone too far. I blame Fortnite. Though admittedly, again, like, a young version of myself, like, yo, if I could have played Call of Duty with a Ninja Turtle, that would have been the coolest thing ever, you know, like, nothing to argue about there, just the best. But, yeah. It feels a little goofy. It's a bummer when things can't, like, I don't know, be their stories. It has to, like, be some weird thing. Admittedly, like, Call of Duty Online is just whatever. Alright, let's get this place. Camping. Dang, she's really making it. She's booking it over there. Maybe I could do a fight with her and the boss. We'll see, we'll see. Still haven't had any encounters in the woods or mountains. Camp. Thank you. Zira has been... Oh, there's a shop here. Cool. Let's check out the place. This place is pretty barren. Land and living conditions. Back when we had our own king, he was troubled by this land's roughness. Fair, fair. But yeah, as a kid, it's like, I would want any property to be anything. Like, that would have been sick and awesome. But yeah, as an adult, it just feels a little... eh. What do we need? Oh, okay. Let's just grab one of each thing at least. Torn cloth. Oh, I wonder if the torn cloth is for the Beastmasters. Halt hammer. Let's see where that gets used. Or maybe the Berserkers use those hammers, maybe. Alright. Alright. Well, you know what? Camp, and then we'll see where it goes from there. Let's let everybody take a good nap. Dio can join the forest excursion. And if someone comes up from behind me by now, they deserve to make me start this whole fight over again. Alright, Aqua's up and at it. Get to it, Aqua. Ready to camp. Back to it. Alright. I should probably just go and do this. Alright, let's go fight. Let's see if Teresa gets there first. How this will turn out. Oh yeah, yeah. Melon's moving way faster on the road. We'll see who gets there first. Okay, yeah, he did. I figured he would. I don't want to kill you. Drop your weapons and surrender. How pathetic. Are you trying to threaten us? We pledged our lives to revolution. You're not going to stand in our way. We'll create a world where society is not based on class and everyone has equal rights. Okay, okay. Sounds good. Feel our pain, our sorrow, our wrath. No, but I'm fine. I guess we have to fight. Dang it, Melon. Get it together. Think about what you're doing. The dude's got a cool dog. How could he be evil with a cool dog? No! Oh, commies are fine. Dun, 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 dun. Why don't you finish me off? There's no point in risking your life to kill a lowly soldier like myself. As I said before, I don't want to take your life as long as you keep on living. Stop talking smart to me. Your sympathy won't change our fate. Mind you, we are the ones who attacked the prince. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I always like the little fireworks. I really like the little soldiers lining up on the plank for some reason. Like, why? I don't get it, but okay. I'm here for it. Yeah, 7 soldiers. Let's go. We got a leather whip. The fireworks, yeah. I love the fireworks. Dun, dun, dun. I like Prince Yumul's fit. Like, look at that collar. Popped. Thank you for saving us. You told me your name was Melon. Are you the same Mel? Hey, who ordered you to take them alive? There must be a reason why they did that. I believe it would be beneficial for the kingdom to listen to what they have to say. Shut up. There's absolutely no reason to listen. Need to listen to their bitchin'. Gasp. All these heavy words. I was a kid. The only thing that matters for these lower class scum is what they have to face at this moment. Rude. Raid, you suck. The workload is too harsh. Living conditions are sad. They only think of themselves. What the fuck, dude? Why listen to those who don't think about the future of the kingdom, the entire kingdom? Instead, they believe that they're the only ones who are miserable. Speak for yourself. Yeah, don't put words in their mouths. We only think of ourselves. Who took everything away from us for their own good? You! The so-called upper class that can't do anything without the protection of Lotus. The heartless beasts that prey upon the people and indulge all their desires. You call us beasts. We dedicate our lives to the peace and prosperity of this kingdom. And you just kick this dude, leave him alone. We fulfill our duty as the upper class. Get compensated accordingly. Raid, stop. Why? These scoundrels tried to kill us. My lord, they tried to kill you. For their own selfish end. My lord, this is part. No, this is the last stage of the inspection. Please stand back and watch. Rude. Rude dudes. What are you doing? Raid! What do you think you're doing? Sir, I believe Prince Yuno wants you to stop. You're quite bold for a rookie. The prince is too merciful. As a member of the royal family, he needs to learn the harshness of the world. Isn't this a good opportunity for him? He can see for himself how to punish those who oppose us, the upper class. Class consciousness in my N64 game? Who would have thought about it? Stop it! No! Ugh. Melon! Well, isn't that too bad? There goes your achievement, kid. You have raised your sword against the lineage of the progenitor. Are you prepared to accept the consequences? Isn't that lineage too noble to be mere puppets of Lotus? All right. No! The hair. For a knight, you call yourself a knight. What the? Who the hell are you? Yeah, that's sort of super evil looking. Got a good red lightsaber here. Or do all knights in this land devour helpless souls? Yeah, how about that guy? Get out of here, buddy. Here, this way. You! Who the hell are you? Get out of my way. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Mysterious word. Saradin. With a blinding light, bind my foes with unbreakable chains. Disperse the shadows. Ray of paralysis. Get him, buddy. There's a part, like, I have no clue, but there's a part of me that, like, were those the main characters of the first OgreBattle game? I feel like probably, but maybe not. I don't know. Damn it. Don't let them get away. They just leave the prince. I couldn't do anything. Yumel. My buddy. My pal. Aww. Life's rough. Yes, please. Yes, the first time I've been given the opportunity to save the game is what? 2 hours and 30 minutes in? Yeah, I replayed those first two places so much. Owing to the Southern Division's actions, the attempt to assassinate Prince Yumil at the mines was thwarted, I guess. No! The incident concluded with a public execution of the mastermind. Rude! Rumor spread among the population that they executed a person who had no relation to the incident to save face. Oh, they just found somebody. Or at least the rumors say. Now that's real fucked up. But stuff that happens in real life expected to dwindle. The rebels' activities have instead intensified and become more violent. Yeah! The outcome of the public execution was not as expected. It not only affected the lower class, but the upper class, who were disgruntled by the injustice, as well as the middle class. Wild. Wild. The upper class had feelings. Chapter 1. Unable to turn back. The writing here is getting more real than I expected for an N64 by like an order of magnitude. For real, right? And I was like 10 years old being like, yeah, rebels! This raid guy sucks! General Goddess Lass, come in. Yeah, I don't really know, like, I know this beginning of the story, but I don't really know where it goes or what the end is or anything, so who knows. And I know we can be, like, more evil or more good in different ways, too, throughout, but... Melon Gallant, reporting as requested, sir. Well. Yeah, sometimes telling stories is relevant throughout time. I'm sure you are aware that the rebels' activities have become more aggressive recently. Their strength is minimal. What concerns me is that they initiated their actions simultaneously in various parts of the kingdom. This must mean that they are getting their act together. Yeah, what is this, just a rewrite for... This was the first draft of Andor, honestly. So in order to stop the uprising and suppress the rebels, we will organize the troops specifically for that purpose. Weird. State military force? Give them tanks. Send in the feds. Your performance at the military academy. 1 month of field training and actual combat. I can't believe you've just recently graduated. I have no idea why you came to the southern region, but I'm willing to test you. This is the Japanese mind after watching 1 hour of Bernie Sanders on C-SPAN in the 90s. You are now a captain in the Southern Division. I will assign you a group of men and a tactician. This will be your battalion. Now, head to Krenel Canyon and subdue the rebels in Fort Hotha? Okay. In Fort Hoktua. Sorry. Sir, why did you choose me? Because you're moldable. Don't get me wrong, this does not mean that your actions have been justified. The abduction and attempted murder of Prince Yumil while he was in our jurisdiction, we even need rookies like yourself to help clear our reputation, that's all. Oh, because you blundered in protecting the elite? So now you gotta make up for it. I want to make one thing clear, though. I'm not asking for your opinion or consent. You hear me? This is an order. Just keep quiet and follow my orders. You'll be provided money, organize your troops, and attend to your duty. Woof. Yuff. How much do ICE officers get paid? What? Huh? How much do teachers get paid? Huh? What? Weird. Understood? Question mark? Yes, sir. Why do we gotta be a cop? Don't ever show sympathy for them again. Fuck you. Can't do anything about it alone. Uh-huh, well maybe I'll find others, buddy. Set aside your personal feelings. Focus on your regiment. And what you can do for your kingdom. I'm doing my part. Alright, we head on. Yeah, all these old RPG games are always so like big politics, big energies, real shit. Yelling about the state of the world. That's all you can do as an artist sometimes. I won't say this game didn't tinge my my brain as a child to question things, but who knows? Scene 3, first assignment. Back to this ever-present tactics room. Yo, sup lady? Young woman, I heard there's a guy named Melon here. Guess you could say that. No, it can't be you. You're the one, am I correct? And you are? My troops and I have been assigned to your battalion, effective immediately. My name is Leia Silvis. Nice to meet you. Yeah, a named lady. Finally, a named lady in the game. Our first named lady. So you're the Silvis everyone's talking about. Watch out, Melon. She may look cute. From what I've heard, she's quite let's say she's difficult to handle. Hugo the tactician. Have you no professionalism? What is wrong with you, dude? A woman comes on the screen for a moment, and he's like, yeah, she's pretty hot, but watch out. Oh, creepo, old man. Excuse me, who's cute? Oh, right. Dio, you're cute. I'm sorry. I hope you're not as dumb as you look. What did you just say? You got a problem? Hell yeah, Leia. For crying out loud. You started this, Hugo. By the way, Melon, why don't you give this company a name? Oh, right, you get to pick the... We are now an official battalion of the Southern Division. We need a name to distinguish ourselves, eh? What a Canadian. The Blue Knights? Oh my gosh. Well, I know what my silly default is, unless anyone has any good suggestions. But mine's... I'm always the Melon Brawlers. The Knights of Melon. Knights of Melon's pretty good. The Melon Brawlers. Knights of Melon are a solid. Oh, what? Is that it? Brawler? It's like Tumblr, but not. Yeah, I guess Knights of Melon wouldn't fit either. Dang. Hmm. You know what? Let's see if I can do like a... Elite speak. Knights. Oh. Knights o' Melon. Yes! Oh, perfect! The Knights of Melon. There we go. Meln. That's so silly. Why is the space so big for them to give us so little room? Alright, then... Hmm... Is there a better way I can do this? I feel like I could do like a... Oh, nope. Oh my gosh, the way this input works is so funny. Okay, let me do... Oops. That's not what I wanted. Mellow Knights? Mellow Knights is pretty good. I'm here for that. I'm here for the Mellow Knights. Yes, perfect. With one to go. All right, the Mellow Knights. Yes, this is acceptable. Perfect, perfect. Mellow Knights, not bad at all. Oh, I should have looked if there was a heart symbol. I don't think there was. I think there were just like. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe I'll try to change one of my characters' names. We must strive to do our best and be true to our name. Yes, the Mellow Knights. Let's get started. In this operation, our headquarters will be the town of Baldera. Gosh, to be the person who had to name all these towns? Ugh. How awful. Our destination is Fort Totha, located a day northwest of the headquarters. Our objective is to liberate the fort from the rebels. There are 2 possible routes you can take to get there. One through Mave, and one through Kiefer. According to our reconnaissance, troops were dispatched to both routes. Okay, okay. So we should divide our troops and destroy the troops on both routes. Okay. Sounds like a plan. If you clear both paths, the rest of the operation will go smoothly. Oh, I forgot to go back. Dang it. Or I guess I didn't have an opportunity yet to go back to the first area to look for dragons. But I'll do that once I get the opportunity to choose where I want to go a little bit more. Or maybe I did. Well, you know, one day we'll have a dragon. Regroup your troops and attack Fort Totha with your full force. That's probably the best. Alright, I'm here for it. Yeah, we got Leia now. Hell yeah. Named Lady. Then shall we go? The death of Melon. Alright, let's do some organizing. Yeah, I should have spent more time on that overworld screen. Nice! Yeah, we have these, yeah, the Valkyries. And they can also cast lightning in the back row, which is really cool. Hell yeah, they're so cool. Alright, all-women squad, I'll leave that one there. I do want to train up some of these dudes. Oh wait, this one turned into... Okay, awesome. This one, yeah. This troop turned into Amazon. That's cool. Nice. Good job, Teresa. Okay, and then... this one... That should be fine. That one's fine. Yeah, and he can train up some dudes. And this one can just be like the one I take bosses out with. Okay, this seems pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of lady characters. I'll have to do some fighting with Dio, just to get some male fighters too. All right. Oh, what does she have? She doesn't have any items. Okay, let's get her some items. It's funny how all this is like coming back to me. This UI is so like heavy and confusing that it's like really impressive that, that I'm like not getting so confused by it. But I did spend a lot of time like poking around on this screen as a kid. It's just so juicy, all the little bits you can get, especially when you get like more units. I could also like disband a unit and like merge them together if I wanted to, but I think I'm okay with how things are this way. And it'll be good to like train up some of the male guys. Okay, well, that seems good so far. Let's dispatch. Aqua... Teresa did a lot of fighting last time, so let's actually dispatch Aqua to do some fights. We'll head there with you, and let's dispatch... We'll dispatch Teresa, but I think Teresa might be my... Oh, look, this one's in the shape of a little bunny! Look, it's the top half of a bunny right here. How cute! I wonder if that was intentional. Maybe not, but it's very cute. Alright, Dio. Let's go. Let's get you some action, buddy. Go fight over there. Train up some of those boys. Give it a moment. Okay, now let's... Tina... Leia. Leia's awesome. Oh, I should have given Leia some little troops just to like help her train some too, but that's okay. Let's dispatch Minmay. Yeah, next time when I finish this fight, I should go and try to see if I can maybe name some of my troops after some viewers and stuff like that. I think would be fun to do. Alright, Tina, let's go. Tina, you're gonna walk up the mountains for some reason, because that sounds like fun. Alright, everybody's got their bits. I'll probably keep Teresa back here to guard, because I'll end up taking ya boy up front. Alright, it's all coming down. Let's see, which way should Melon go? I guess these two... I should go this way, because I took away all of... Dio just has a bunch of little troops. Oh, nice! Some headband. And, Freya has, like, a full kit, so she should be fine. Oh, yo! There's some of the ninja characters. That first heal is always so like, why? Why even? There we go. Ooh, nice crit. Alright, we still won it though. Worth. Get bounced back, buddy. And we'll have Leia go for the stronghold itself, and have Aqua go after this unit. Yeah, there we go. Ready to attack. Keep it up, Aqua. Fight it out. I like that it's really cool that, like, the little combo attacks, like, all those little troops can get together since they're in the same row and kind of merge and do a big hit. Ooh, their leader's almost out. Keep it up. Oh, that's really bad for them. All of those are in bad spaces. That was great to get caught on the side there. Yeah, autonomous is fine. I do like the healers. I'm always, like, I have really changed. I think my playstyle has become so much more, like, support heavy than when I was a kid. I was like, the healers aren't doing any damage, I just want to do damage. So I always changed them from being clerics to other stuff. Little kid brain. And you just want to do all the action and do all the fights. Oh, yipes. Oh, breastplate, nice. Theo, do not turn that way. You've got a lot going on in this moment, buddy. Which one's which? No. Pillow is the closer one. Okay. That's gonna be quite some fights. Hopefully Dio makes it through, since he just has a bunch of little groups. Alright, Dio, you got this. Oh, he's in the back. I should have moved him to the front. There's the big golems. They're kind of wild. I always thought they looked really, like, intimidating. Boom. Those you can find running around the mountains, I think. Oof. Okay, I still won. That's fair. Let me see if I can get in a thing before next fight happens. There we go. Oh, no, not dispatch. No, I want to... There we go. Let's put you probably in the front. Oh, he still gets 2 slashes in the back. That's not bad. Okay, he gets 2 everywhere. That's kind of nice. Let me flop these just to put the higher health ones in front. Alright. Keep at it, buddy. It's my turn, alright? Let's do this. Get it, Dio. Wonder if Dio has, like, a redemption arc throughout this. I do know, I think Dio is one of them I know that can, like, leave if he's unhappy with some certain things, but I'm not too worried about Dio. Ouch. Okay, still won, still pushing him back. That's solid. Alright. Yeah, you keep going at that guy. Alright, Teresa. Let's do some more walk-in. Find something at some point. Min-Mei, you attack this guy. Flip that up that way. It's working out okay so far. Fight it out. Ooh, lost that one. Yeah, I was never... I mean, I'm still not entirely sure as to what constitutes those, like, victories or losses. Yo, a wild griffin in the woods! See, I swore there were things that you could encounter. Okay, so... you can talk, retreat... Okay, so I think it's kind of like that like Pokemon style thing where it's like you try to get them a little low. Oh no, I did too much and now that was just a fight. Okay. I don't remember exactly how to make that work. It's good that I had that as a fight and not a dragon that I totally missed. But I think you do just like talk to them and it's a random chance, maybe. And depending on your, like, alignment a little bit as well. Depending on the creatures, I think. Oh, no. Keep doing your things, buddies. Dang, they get so many attacks. Yeah, I think they get 3 attacks when they're in the front, which is just, like, frightening. Alright, well, we won that one. So that went well. Oh, Dio got caught on the side. At least Dio seems to be good, like, regardless of what angle he's from, and he can still attack twice. Oh, dang. Actually, a decent setup for him to be focused on the Griffin. Oh, guarded. Nice try, Dio. Oof. Oh, did he lose that one? That's fair, though. Yep, okay. Nice! Mei Mei got him from behind. Min Mei. Good job. Fight it out. Bonk. I do like the healer group, it's pretty nice. Like, Dio's definitely, like, way low health now, and I gotta go, like, let him rest. Level up! Jill became an Amazon! Way to go, Jill! I like that they're, like, 3 little dudes, and then they turn into 1 dude. Da, da, da. Oh, dang. Y'all really went running out here. Oh, just the one ninja. Okay, the ninjas are fast at moving on the map, I think, so that is probably why I couldn't catch up to them. Oh, I bet she's tired, though. How am I gonna... I should make Freya come out to fight that wizard. Because I don't know how well Aqua's gonna do this. Oh, got a rapier, nice. You know what? Yeah, at least you turn to face him. Let's get him, Freya. Eep, eep. Fight it out. Ah, the sorceress ladies! Heck yeah. Ah, I can't wait until I can, like, make all these. really organize my characters. It feels like such like a Pokemon game in a way that's like, oh, you get to see them in the wild first, and then, and then you get to figure out how to make them. Like, yeah, I'm here for it. Heal up, Aqua. You're doing great. have a feeling I won this one just because they're in a really bad lineup. Yeah, they would definitely win if they had all three of them in the back row. Oh, oh no! Oh, that actually made them stronger. That's so funny. That set them up in such a better line. All the spell effects are so cool to watch as a kid. There we go, still getting by. Guess that'll probably... I think they're like wedged up against the river so they can't get pushed back farther. Oh, there they go. Okay, yeah, Freya will clean that up. Alright, Minmay, you got this. Hear me out. A chat redeem that triggers combat like fight it out just dramatically slams across the screen. I mean, I'm here for it. Fight it out. And maybe does like the combat music in this for a second. Oh, nice work. We got Kiefer. Alright, Minmay. Let's check out the town. I'm here for that. Fight it out. This is an entrance to Crenel Canyon. Yeah, it needs to have the music. South of here, the valley deepens. The other end is Zenobia. Okay. Just some geography from our friend here. I appreciate that. I love that for us. Let's see what stuff... Oh, yes! I can buy the staffs. The spell books. Yes! Robes and witches' dresses. Yes! Amulet. Okay, I don't think I've seen those. Okay, and then just other healing items and stuff. You know what? Let me buy a couple of these. And I'll start like tossing them out to characters. Because it would be good to have that I could just like disengage entirely from a fight if I know I'm in like a really bad place. Yeah, carry one of them. That would be good to hand out. These would probably be good to get. I don't remember where like cockatrices end up being, or like where you can get petrification done to you, but yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, that seems good. Got all the bits. Okay. Just wait there for a minute. Let's let Dio mess with this guy. A little fatigued. Oh yeah, this guy, okay. I forgot about this dude. Or at least we'll take out the main guy. And that golem's in a horrible spot in the back. I think it only gets like one attack. Yep, instead of the 3 it would get in the front. Yeah, I need to get on making some redeems. Maybe that'll be the next thing I focus on. I feel like I'm done pretty good with the emotes so far. I could probably hold on those for a little while. Fight it. Yeah, these ladies are so cool. Yeah, and in the back row they do the lightning strike. I think it's that they're like attack and agility is high, but their like defense isn't particularly high in comparison to some of like the beefy dudes that you can have up front row. Well done. Well done. Alright. What do we have here? A spear! Who is my next opponent? You tell him. Alright, let's head up to the next place. Her up there. Check it out! Heal Seed, nice. Okay, he'll keep going that way. Min-Mei, let's head up the stronghold here. And I'll wait a bit on you to go. Tina, let's head up here. We can just like do some forest searching. I think there's... Just look at the settings. Okay. Master speed, help display, icon name display, yeah. Game speed. So you can speed up the way that the game time passes. Destination display, toggles the name. Destination look map on and off. Unit report type, first person. Set the report type of the unit's actions on the field map. Select from the 3 different settings. Battle action name. Toggles the name display of magic spells. Okay, that's kind of... Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, you can turn off, like, the battle animation just to, like, make things go faster, but that's no fun to watch. Quick exit. Oh, okay. Cancel all. It's cancel all function. The R button. Okay. Sound. Oh, okay. Nice to check that. Alright, keep at it. Yeah, I knew there was some way to, like, speed up the game time if I wanted to. Emote selection does have the right balance of melons and Brian. Yeah. That's a good melon. I might keep the I'll probably keep the Brian Shake one and end up maybe losing the regular Brian one for something else that makes sense as we play more games, but we'll see. Infuriated Enchanter. Don't think you can keep us down. We will not succumb for our kingdom, for our freedom. Oh, let's talk it out, dude. What if we chatted? What if we hung out? We just like got a drink and listened to some music at a bar. I feel like we could figure things out really well together. Chat it out. Yeah, right. Why do we have to fight? I don't want to beat you up, but I have to. It's the only verb this game allows me to have. Is punching and fighting. But if I could talk it out, I would chat it out. Alright, yeah, knock him around. There we go. Dio. This will probably be the last fight with this golem, I think. They just have such a high defense, so their damage is reduced. 4 damage, yeah, like, come on. I think I can keep Dio fighting this. Should be okay. I don't think he'll die anytime soon. Hug it out. Yeah, what if we hug? Why not hugging? Welcome in, lovable semi. Just one lovable 16-wheeler. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Hug it out. Yeah, it's just a big golem. Like, with those arms, it could hug all of us. No. Ah, one fighter. They're learning. They are evolving. 3 become 1. Bonehelm. The makings of another dragon tamer. Who wants some of me next? Oh, Dio. Let's run you up here. You're about to take a nap, my dude. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's get you going out here. Just walking along. Let's get Freya. Move in here too. Alright, yeah, take a nap. What do we got up here? Effeminate? Effeminate? Valkyries, okay. Oh, first lady villain. Or lady boss. Boolim! Oh, the witch is here, okay. Hello, tavern people. Everyone is suffering. We hate it, but nothing can be done. Maybe someday the bastard aristocrats will quit meddling with our lives. Yeah, you tell them. So, mutual aid. So you bring the community together. Figure out your needs. She must be one of those girl bosses I keep hearing about. Yeah, we'll see. Effeminate. What a name. It's like, we need a name for a woman. Let's call her Feminine. But throw a spin on it. Alright, Min-Mei. Beat up this old man, please. Ironside. Ooh. I'm gonna have to... I can't remember my Dragon Tamer's name. Tina. I need to pick names for them all. I love the name generator though. Like, it's nice, and there was like Dan the Wizard is like, this is perfect. There's never been anything better than Dan the Wizard. Ah, just enough. Good job, fighter. Little fighter boy. It's a good win. Let me see if I can get to this before the fight happens. Yes. Oh yeah, you can pause it. I forgot you can pause it. Oh gosh. Shoot. You were really tired. Let's see how long I can maintain this. And... oh no! Oh, I didn't even see the night coming out. Aqua, watch out! No, we're all sleeping. Oh, a dragon! Oh, the green dragon's really pretty. Oh, I want a green dragon. Oh, yo, we're sleeping. Wake up, everybody. Yeah, that's a loss for sure. Ouch. Okay, and now I need to wake up Tina for this fight. Yeah. Alright, Tina, wake up. Oh, I know you're still sleepy, but you gotta do this fight. Oh, gosh. Oh, wait, I can use, I have one of those items. Commands... unit commands. Use item... okay, it's the whole unit. Good. I'm like... okay. That helped quite a bit. That flag was like almost full, so that's fair. I'm here for that. Alright, Tina, get Patsy. Get her out of here. Oh yeah, the little smoochy bats. Like little vampire bats. Throw a kiss. Yeah! I forget what it does. I think it like lowers your attack or something. I can't remember. Yeah, so there are some beasts you can get that only take up one slot that aren't the big ones. There we go. What a fight. What a fight. Okay, let me use... might as well just use this power fruit. I have plenty more of them, and they're pretty cheap anyway. I feel like that's stuff I never did when I was a kid. What? Strategize using items? What? No. Those are consumables. We don't use those. Oh, this guy's done. Oops, I need to move that archer back. Great work, Griffin. That's a good Griffin. Alright, now we're awake this time. Now we actually do it. Nice crit, little dudes! Y'all doing just great. Ouch. There we go. Winning that one, finally. Alright, we'll keep that going. You're running to the town, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna have to stop Tina. I think you can, yeah, if I pause it now, it like, yeah, it sets it to when the fight ends, it's already paused. So that's like, I really like that as a mechanic, instead of having to wait until the fight's done and like trying to get it in the last second. Ah, good miss. Aw, that dragon's so cute. Yo, another Amazon! There we go. They're evolving. Sick. Okay. So this will unfortunately let that Patsy will be able to recoup in there, but I don't want to trigger the end fight. I think that's what would happen, is I would just trigger the fight there. Alright, finishing this. She's sleeping. Ready to attack. Where did Dio go? Oh, he's way in the bottom, isn't he? I forgot. Well done, Min-Mei. Yeah, Dio's been sitting. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay, so he is coming up. He just had to run all the way down there. Alright, we'll let... Man, I feel good. Oh, I should have moved, I think. Yep, that one Amazon. Dang, I should have. No, that should be okay for this moment. Couldn't really put her any farther back. Okay, where's Dio headed? Well, he's gonna come up here. I think if that Valkyrie heals up, she might come back out to fight, and it would be good to train up some more of the little boys. Oh, okay. Let's move around on this little bunny over here. Gotta find a dragon. One day. Nice. Harnett. See what they have to say. Oh, just a little kid. Hey, wait up. Came here to beat up the rebels, right? Go home. You just don't understand what we want. You're right, kid. You're right. I'm sorry. I'll go home. Who am I to force my rules and laws on you? Alright, finish that up there. We'll get him up into attack position. And then I guess, yeah, well, Minmay's here, might as well do some forest walking. Oh, right, he's walking that way so he can go up the... It's faster to go on the road. Alright, Aqua, finish him out. Oh no, I forgot it's just a dragon. Join me, join me, join me, join me. You should be able to do that. That's how they should... There should be a way to, like, convert units that don't have... Like, when their leader unit is removed. Defeated them, now what? Now you forest walk with the best of them. Alright, you're there? Wasn't a shop there, was there? No. I might not wait for Dio to get all the way up there. We'll see. Let everybody wander a little bit in their spots. Oh nice, a rapier. Love finding swords laying on the ground. Who left this here? Okay, let's get here, and then you can rest. Okay. Oh, looks like everyone's gonna be napping a little bit. Let's camp up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. What's our formation here? Oh, right, okay. I don't think... Move you back one? Yeah, it doesn't help any. There's nothing I can really do about that. That guy up front. Yeah. Oh, okay, here we go. You know what? Maybe I can... let's leave camp and make it out this way. Maybe Dio can get there and fight this Valkyrie lady. Keep going. Alright, Teresa. You've been doing great on your forest reconnaissance. really getting in your steps today, Teresa. Alright, you move that way. Keep moving out. Dio, let's get some fights going here. Alright. Breaking camp. There we go. Get these fights going. Hug it out. Oh yeah, these little dudes. Little bats are cute. Throw a kiss. A smooch. Yeah, power down. So that's what it does. Oh, these guys are pretty hurt, though. Actually... yeah... Aqua will be able to kind of get the back of them there. Actually, Aqua, go over this way. And keep them from retreating back to the stronghold. Maybe I'll just get like a cleric in every in every team. Oh, a draw. I don't... I'm sure, like, damage overall goes into it, but I'm never sure exactly what those inputs are that grade how you win or lose. Okay, you can stop running that way. Alright, let's just head you to the end. By the time you get there, I'll probably have at least fought this guy. Alright, get back to Forest Walk-In. Leia can just chill there for a bit. Oof. Yeah, these little guys aren't doing a whole lot of damage. Because they're down one troop. So it's kinda... yeah. Yeah, and Dio himself doesn't do too much damage. I wonder if he's, like, higher in defense. Or it is, like, he does have some bonus where it's, like, he still does 2 strikes, regardless of where he is on the grid. Ooh, that was a loss by him. Well, Aqua can come in and clean it up, too. Let's go. A little worried about Dio. I might lose some of those little guys. I might let this one take his last attack. Yeah, they do such little damage when they're low health. Oh no! Dang it, I wasn't paying attention. I lost a fighter. That was specifically what I was trying not to do. Oh, and he was really tired too. Okay, that didn't help. Melon, I don't want you to take this fight. I want Aqua to get the experience. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. I'll use lives or inventory. Organize screen. I don't think I can... yeah, I don't think I can actually use this out here. Let me run him to the witch's place and see if he can... how much that stuff costs. I'm not sure how much it costs to res, but I think it is this town right here, right? Yes, so I'll just run him there. Break camp. That's convenient, at least. Yeah. It's gonna be hard for me to make boys. It's gonna be hard for my children to turn into men if, as far as it goes already, so I might as well make sure I keep the boys that that my children turn into. Yeah, that's probably a decent fight. Oh yeah, and then they do Abyss in the back row. I don't know what that does to them. Alright, you can clean that up, Aqua. Oh, thank goodness. I'm like, if that triggers a fight with Dio, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, we can just head to the... do a camp beforehand. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's talk to the... what? Oh, okay, I guess you were still in, like, mild emotion. Okay, let's check the Witch's Den. Hello! You need my skills? Yes, I do. Who needs to be revived? My boy, Dreyfus! Oh, it's only 150 okay. That's not much at all. I bet it's more for, like, the named characters and stuff. Dreyfus! Yeah, bring Dreyfus back to life. Holp, the god of wisdom, grant me the secret of returning the deceased back to life. Ooh. Yay! There, I'm done. Looks like everyone is still alive and well. Take care of yourself. Okay, okay. I always, like, I never did, I think like, when I was a kid, I think I spent all of my character's money constantly, and I just had no money. Currency is goth, yeah. Yeah, it's called goth. I feel like I used all of it when I was a kid, and just, like, didn't realize that maybe I should save it. I always thought that was, like, a steeper ask. And maybe when they level up more, like, farther in, it does cost more, but who knows? All right. All right, defeated them. Now what? Now you can chill. Just hang out, camp, and we'll wait for Melon to get finished, resting, and then we'll get back to it. I gotta make sure I remember to try to go and investigate the first area to do some dragon hunting and see if I can catch a dragon for my team, for my Dragon Slayer Tina, or Dragon Tamer Tina. I guess while we're here, you might as well do some forest walking. You too, Dio. No, Dio, you sit still and don't worry about anything, because you're hurt. Alright, Melon. Let's go. Let's end this. Alright, let's go. What do we have here? A mini. I'm glad you could join us on this special day. I believe you belong to the Southern Division. You were brought together by Sir Frederick Raskin to guide this kingdom in the right direction. From this day on, we will be known as the Palatinian Revolutionary Army. Revolutionary Army? That is correct. Time is over for the royal family, nobles in the upper class to live comfortably. It is now our turn. So you resort to violence. You involve innocent people in your dispute. Don't you think there are more peaceful approaches? Yeah, buddy. It is for the revolution. Sacrifices must be made. Besides, no person is unaffected. They just feign ignorance. True. My apologies for wasting precious time. Now, would you mind if I kill you? Bring it, lady! Hell yeah. Yeah, and also, you know, few rights and benefits were ever truly awarded non-violently. Get a melon. You have a pure, noble heart. Be careful. Do not be discouraged. Be true to your heart. No! We could have hugged it out. I would have hugged it out. We could have chatted. Little soldiers, let's go! Oh, and a Baldur Spear. Sick. Melon, we have new orders. Actually, there are 2 of them. The first is to escort Prince Yumil through Malaysia to the northwest. And the second is to go south and sweep the Zenobian border of the Revolutionary Army. In both cases, we're going alone. Everyone else has their hands full. Huh? What's the matter, Melon? They formed the Revolutionary Army because they were dissatisfied with their treatment, right? Is their discontent? Is their anger that strong? So strong that they risk their own lives? To tell you the truth, I believe so. I knew they weren't satisfied with their current status, but I didn't expect that it would turn out like this. A lot of things to thought. A lot of thoughts to think. Okay. I want to go back to the Ten of Plains. Elysia for the Zenobian border. I feel like I would rather escort the prince than just go and destroy a bunch of Revolutionary Army folks. Let's head back here. Oh yes, and I can actually save the game! Yay! Yes. Excellent. There's also, yeah, so there's different stuff you can do. I think the Hugo report, oh, knowledge is a strong weapon. What would you like to know? Events? Oh my gosh. Holy... First assignment. Okay, so this is just us. What we've done so far. Okay. Memories. Okay. That's cool. If it's like a replaying of the... Oh, you read the text. This is helpful. This is the past, but it may be helpful. Yo, okay. Raid. Dang, I never looked at this. Who are these people? Who's this guy? Frederick, Revolutionary Army. Debonair. Destin. I feel like Destin was like a main character in the past game or something. Young warrior who led the Revolutionary Army of Zenobia to defeat the Zedaginian Empire. He learns of Lotus's control of Pathotinus and joins the Revolutionary Army. Yeah, I wonder if that was the previous game. Was you playing as Destin and doing that stuff? I wonder. I have to like look that up. These are his buddies. Aisha. Gilbert. These are my homies. Leia. Procus, the king. Oh, okay, so he's just like the leader of the Southern Division. Okay, interesting. And the whole empire, the Holy Empire, Holy Lotus Empire, Pope Saldian, Supreme Ruler of Lotus and Lotusism, follows of Far. To maintain order in his god's name, he keeps his land under close surveillance. He's also responsible for leading all 16 orders of Lotus. Goodness. The lore. Miscellany. Oh my gosh. So much. Too much. Too much. That's exciting, though. Okay, let me look through my characters a little bit. Let me reinforce these troops. I think we'll do that. Character commands. No. Add. Soldier reserves. There we go. Okay. So that's those. I don't think any of the others took enough damage to lose soldier. No, okay, so those are good. Oh, this one is all set up. Do formations. Yes, you can. Nope, stay up there. Come to the back row. Over here. This one. I can take. Let me transfer. Yeah, exchange characters. Let me take the fighter and switch it for this lady here. Yes, here we go. There we go. Okay. Proceed? Yes. Okay. This looks good. Let me, or I guess I don't need... Let me do this. I should remove... I think I'll remove a fighter or two. Yeah, that should be fine. Just to be able to add one of the little soldiers. Yeah. Okay. And then I have that extra fighter that I'm chilling with. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, he can hang out there. Gunther. Okay. Anybody in chat wanna become a character? Is there anyone you'd want to pick to be renamed as you? If you so desire. Whether you want to be a leader or like a griffin or something. And then I'll try to keep you around for a while. Let's see. Are there any that I just want to name different? I'm here for these. Melon's gonna be Melon. Aqua's fine, I'm here for that. Is she... Oh no, she needs a name change. She's electric. Oh, I should... Yes, okay, I'm gonna name her Spark. Let me see if... Okay, yeah, there wasn't a heart. No, just these. That's helpful to know. Let me delete, and name her Spark. My request, if you can change Tina to Tinkaton. Hell yeah. Happy to. Spark. And I know that other person mentioned, Laffy was their dragon's name. Once I get my dragon, I'll name that. Tina to Tinkaton. Tina. And I'll ask again, probably each day I play this, as people come by. Tinkaton. And if you have another name suggestion for another character, feel free. Don't just have to have one. There's plenty of little characters to go around. There we go. Tinkaton. We got Spark, Tinkaton, Melon. Where's that one fighter with the silly name? Where did I move him to? Dreyfus? I'm just gonna rename him to Doofus, because that feels important. Doofus. Sir, wait. Sir Doofus. There we go. Perfect. Third Doofus. You're just a friend. You're just a buddy. Like, not even the leader of a unit, just a side unit. Ironside. Alright. Well, that's good for now. Let me see. Are there any... It's like there's a part of me that's like, what if... Blaze Knight. She's a Blaze Knight? That's cool as hell. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, so these are the ones we found. Okay, we can do Sorceress now. Okay, it's that they need to... So here, we can see the alignment. Oh, Chaos and Lawful. Okay, so it's not like evil and good, it's Chaos and Lawful. So it's probably like how much we follow our orders, more or less. So yeah, sorceresses cannot be lawful. They must be evil. Yeah, and then just kind of... Okay, yeah, clerics need to be lawful. But they do need to level up some more. So let me see if there's any that can change. And those. I guess I didn't fight a whole lot with Leia. Let's see. These ones have leveled up. Ooh, I could do Cleric. It's interesting. I wonder if it's just kind of random how their stats increase. Or if it kind of goes in a circle or something. Okay, let's see. What about you? Okay, also just I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have like a cleric on like each team. Can you upgrade? Okay, I could turn him into a ninja, but I'm not too worried about that. I think they like move, increase your movement speed on the map, maybe. Martial artist with great agility, who wields a set of claws and eliminates all who stand in his way. Okay. So high agility, so maybe like better chances to be missed. Okay, you're big enough to... I have 2 clerics in it? That's too much. That's too much. Oh, I could make one of Teresa's. I might make one of Teresa's a cleric. A clerk. Yeah, let's see if they... Oop, hasn't leveled up enough. Let's check. Beatrice. Nope. Okay. Well, I'll come back to that at some point. Is Doofus? No, Doofus can't. Gotta learn how to change them into knights at some point, too. That's one issue where it's like I don't... Like, since I had a dragon tamer to start with, it would, you know, I didn't really need to discover how to change them into that. If I started with a knight, I wouldn't need to discover it as well, but that's okay. Alright, well, that's cool to kind of see. Yeah, and then the main people. I worked hard to be who I am. I cannot change it like that. That's fair. Alright, well that's cool. Actually, there was a... the Baldur Spear. Yes. Strength and intelligence, I assume that's what that is? Baldur... Oh, increases one's magic. ability. That's cool. Yeah, let's just give her the better spear. That makes sense. Okay. Well, people need to level up a little bit more before I can do much else. There is also training you can do. You can spend money to train. Training. So you can select a unit that will go into training. Let me just toss Dio in there for fun. And it just like random gens a little fight to fight. I think you can still die from them, so you have to be like a little careful. Maybe not, but this is a place of discipline where those who desire to improve themselves gather for guidance. Advancement in knowledge and skills can be attained as long as you are willing to put enough effort into it. We will help you gain battle experience. But we are not here to teach you. You gain nothing if you lose, either. You must fight us and win to reap your rewards. Since we are here to train ourselves as well, we will fight to the best of our abilities. Rest assured, we will not fight to the death. So you can't die. We will not do this for charity, though. Yeah, it just costs money. So you need to pay us in advance. Now, are you ready? Let's begin. Yeah, I should win this one. Get some more little soldiers if I can. Oh yeah, the fight just keeps going on, I forgot. Yeah, it doesn't end after the, like, round. You do just have to take out the leader. Oh, I guess I could set it to aim for the leader. Or I guess technically, would I get more experience? I'd probably get more experience if I fought more. Okay, it doesn't end. Okay. Just take them all out. Fair. Ouch! What a crit. Oh my gosh. Dio, be careful. You get one crit on you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Whew. Okay. Yeah, leveled up. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Ooh, actually having her be a... That would be really good. Making her in Dio's squad a cleric. Because then I'll know, like, I won't be losing the little guys as much. Oh, dang it. Still not enough. Okay, that's fine. Well, she probably needs another level. That's okay. Alright. Well, can exit here. I think that's good for that. Now I can do this investigation. Let me... Oh, the Castro Sea has been... Whoa. Okay. Older deposits in the area. Yeah. Let me save real quick. And let's do an area investigation and see if I can find a dragon. And then we'll probably call it for today. But yeah, let's see if I can find a dragon here first. I don't know how long I'll want to go at it, but we'll see. I know there should be dragons in this specific forest here. I at least need one. Get everybody out there. I wonder if the spawns are increased when you go to in this mode, maybe. That would be kind of nice. But yeah, there's some of those like items laying around, and it's like I could look them up and see and find out that there's, you know, items I want to toss around, but or I want to make sure I pick up or don't miss. Yeah, get everybody out here. It's a party. Forest party. Yeah, I guess to increase my chances, I could have just, like, formed a bunch of units and just like went at it. That would be kind of funny. Okay, nobody else. But I do have Melon. I haven't set to move yet. Okay. And some of the shops sell specific stuff, so sometimes you'll want to like come back and find something you didn't buy in a previous level. Why are you walking around that way? Goofs? Oh, a wild young dragon already! Okay, I'll let one little round go. And then I'll... Okay, now let's... Hey, be my friend. Yes! Yes! Okay, we got a yellow dragon. Oh, wait a minute. I think all the young dragons are this, and then when they grow up, that green one we saw, I think, was like the next level. Maybe they're... We'll see, we'll see. We'll keep going and see what I can find. That's so... at least I have one, so I'm happy. Yeah, right? The first one to go. Amazing dragon taming skills. Right at the get-go. What are y'all doing? I told you to walk in here, you dingus. Alright, well, we have a dragon for her, so that's very exciting. Yeah, so I think all the young dragons, if I'm remembering correctly, they might all be the yellow ones. And then they turn into a typed dragon. And then they can evolve again, I think, to become like an elder dragon or something like that. What do you do in Aqua? Or Min-May? It would be nice if you could, like, color tint the characters or something to really see the difference. Because, yeah, if you have multiple of the same class, it's hard to tell. But we'll see. I bet in either Spark or Min-May's group, I might change up who the leader is. Once I get some more characters in it. Just makes it easier to see at a glance when they're different characters. Look at them already. Then they're all gonna like need to take a nap at the same time, and we'll just be sitting here watching the screen as they nap. I like the archer. I'm glad that we got one. I think that's cool. I never really used them when I was younger. I don't remember ever really seeing the archers much. Right, now everyone's gone their distance, and now it's time to have them run around again. Tell them where to go. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh! Another young dragon. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think all the young dragons are just the yellow ones. They're so cute! Little cuties! Yes! Collect all the dragons! Tinkaton could just be Tinkaton and 2 dragons. Like, there's nothing stopping me. This turned out way easier. I bet the spawn rates are higher whenever it's an investigation or something. That's gotta be, because I ran around so much. Yep, everybody's taking a nap. Oh wait, did Leia stop? Did I mean, she's gonna fall asleep in like 2 seconds. Yep. Well, I guess technically I don't need to... I kind of have what I need. Oh, here's where we could really... Let me try increasing the game speed for this and just make sure I turn it down when I'm... Yeah, that's a little bit faster. There we go. Everybody's breaking camp. Getting back to it. Man, I feel good. Let's go. Any suggestion, Raccoon, on what Tinkaton is has in their squad? Oh, another young dragon, yes. Well, some of it I'll be able to pick, if I get a good arrangement, I'll be able to pick what kinds they are. Or what, like, element I want to actually use in the party. Yes! Wild. For some reason I remember this, like, being so much harder to find when I was a kid. But yeah, Raccoon, any, do you want a Tingaton with 2 dragons, or with other stuff? Made it. Maybe catch one more. Dual dragons does sound pretty cool. I'll have to look. I might look up and see, like, would it be better to have, like, 'cause you could have, like, 2 dragon tamers and a dragon, and I wonder if that's, like, stronger than a dragon tamer and 2 dragons? I don't really know what the bonuses are, but I'm gonna look it up. But yeah, this game just felt like such a wild... Yeah, I'll defer to whatever seems like it would work best. That's fair. But this game just had, like, I don't know, it was wild to me after playing games like, just like, you know, Super Mario 64, or just like, you know, chill little games. Like, the depth that this had when I was a kid was really interesting. And I mean, I had played, like, Civilization and stuff too, but the way that they, like, set up the UI to work on controllers was always, like, really exciting to me. As opposed to how UIs were a lot more goofy on computer, just because you have the mouse, like, and keyboard, you can kind of do whatever you want. But here you're really stuck with the silly N64 controller, so seeing it being used for, like, a tactics game with all these menus was really interesting. They did a lot of good things with the C buttons in this game. We rented StarCraft 64 a lot. That was so much fun. My favorite part of StarCraft 64 was how you could play co-op one like team. Like, you could both be controlling the same team, which was, like, super boring at the beginning, because it's like you just have your control center and your little guys, and it's like, okay, once you get, like, armies, then it's like, okay, one person could, like, move the armies around while the other person is doing all, like, the economy stuff or building buildings. That was sick. But yeah, that was a pretty, I'd say, horrible user experience playing StarCraft on the 64. It was cool that it existed, I'll say that much. But gosh, was it hard to do anything in. And I know, like, they've gotten so much better at, like, RTS games on consoles. I know, like, everybody really liked Halo Wars. That one seemed really good. And the way you, like, can select or, like, kind of, like, paint over units and select them, a little bit more freeform. Whereas, yeah, in StarCraft 64 was just, you know, it had the cursor and you would select a rectangle. But yeah. Oh, everyone's sleeping again. Yep. That day went fast. Okay, changing it to have a faster game speed really did help increase this. It would be nice to get maybe one more dragon. Watch them, like, they'll be I'll just have like 4 water dragons. I'll be like, dang it. But it'll be nice to have the different ones. Yeah, thanks for being up to hanging out with some OgreBattle 64. It's a pretty chill game in the end, where you're just kind of like letting it play out, and kind of choosing where you want to send units. So it does, like, I don't know. While there's a lot of the back end that can feel really heavy, I feel like it does a good job of having a lot of like cozy vibes to it, where you are just kind of like hanging out with the game. I think that's probably why my older brother liked playing it with his friend. They would come over and, like, it would be in the summer and they would just spend like a week just like playing the game back and forth and like taking turns taking naps and playing, and then like the other one would play. And that was always kind of fun just to be around. Because it's kind of a nice game to just like sit and chill and chat with. Yeah. Generally pretty cozy to watch, yeah. Yeah, as opposed to like big action games or something. It's a bit more stressful. Or heck, like I liked like Super Mario 64. I think is pretty like not super stressful. It's pretty chill. But gosh, Mario Sunshine. I got on the Switch the like Super Mario 3D platformer collection thing, and gosh, is Mario Sunshine a hard game? Like, how much harder that game is than Super Mario 64 is wild to me. I like this forest party. This is pretty good. I'm also, yeah, again, super surprised to have found these dragons so easily. I thought this was a bit harder to do when I was a kid. Or like, that they would like run away more when you try to catch them. But so far, which one's joined us? But yeah, I will say this game can get a bit more stressful if you get yourself in a bad position and you end up like losing some characters. Like, that definitely happened when I was a kid because I didn't really know what I was doing. I was just sending people all over, and I'd get caught in like the worst places with like bad team setups, and that was always a little annoying or a little sad to me as a kid, a little stressful to deal with. Alright, well, let everybody get to their camp again, and then I'll call it. Yeah. I don't want to check out the dragons, and because I can always come back here and... A wild dragon! Perfect. Wow. I guess they'll all be tired, though, but that's okay. Alright, let's join us. Yo, easy, easy! Well, now the battalion's full of dragons. You just have like 8 dragon units. Alright, they're all sleepy. Let's leave this place. Yeah, return to the world map. Alright, let me just do a good save before I look through stuff, and then I'll probably save it again afterwards. I just Get a little worrisome. Alright, what do we got here? Yo, look at all these boys. Water, water, lightning, water. 3 of them are water. That's fine. Dia. That's a great name. GG, yeah, nice dragons. Dardanos is a good name for a dragon. Outhorn's pretty good. Rinkos is a good dragon name. Sick. I love this. Okay, so now we can really mess up Tinkaton's formation we got here. Yeah, let's remove them all. Yeah, we really don't need more of those guys. Yeah, get out of here. You know what? It's time. It's time. Alright, buddies. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, so they do want to be in front, the baby dragons, so I'll probably swap that, at least. Yeah, let me shift these around a little bit. These 2 in the front. Oh, that kind of stinks for her, though. Oh no, I guess she is just oh no, she does do 2 thrusts in the front. 1 in the back. Yeah, the dragons can do spells when they level up. I could leave it like this, though. Also, like, hell yeah. Tinkaton can hit it just once, that's fine. 2 bites from the dragons. Any dragon name requests? Oh, I guess I can kind of see their stats a little bit. Some of them have more health than the other ones. Or it's just this one has the least health. Level 2. Very cute. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have a good night. I'm gonna call it as well, but thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you later. We got our dragons. Got our beasties. Alright. Well. Let me save it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. There we go. Y'all have a great evening. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for hanging out. It's fun playing today. But yeah, probably call it and have a chill day. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow to play some more of this. I'll talk to you all later. Bye.